You would recognize I come poorly recommended and I'm weatherized, unprotected like a child that's been left behind. Came so many miles, the conductor just let him ride.
We're hoping anything but green. Anything but green. I don't want green dice. I don't want green dice. Fuck! Sometimes I go to the toilet naked. There's a guy here. Go on, Moss.
Tickle him.
Go on, Moss.
Yes. Yes. Go and finish him off. Surely you deserve
Moss.
the finish. You nailed that. I can't finish him off for you, Moss.
This is sexing when they see some nibs. I miss when people would wake us up in the night for sex.
Just listen.
Yeah, we don't edge in here. We just take you straight to climax. Scroobius Pip walking towards us. And I went, Pip! And he turned around and he went, oh, hello, mate. And so we had a hug. Was that my Pip? That wasn't a Pip impression. That was me just saying what he said. I can't stress enough, I did not try and do a Pip impression then. And he goes, oh, hello there. It's like Kiddo was going, you're stolen me Lucky Charms. So Domella, like I waved, and then Domella like looked at me, and then Domella said, yeehaw, cowboy. Llama was going, yeah, bruv. Yeah. Yeah, bruv, I already know that, geezer. I was like, fucking hell, Llama sounds like a lot tougher than I expected. And Ad was like, yes, yo, 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 what's up, Manchester, London, what's up, London? Yeah, can we get a hell yeah over here? Yeah. It felt like a moment. Oh, God. This is for Twitch user Gbib. Oh, erotic literature of the week.
Of the week.
That's the end of that segment.
I would like to distance myself from what's happening, Taff.
Ah, Les Dennis has just come on me. Little bit wacky, a little bit wild. I like to think we're like the Dave Benson Phillips of streaming. Oh, now I've got him. Let me. Whoa. Wait. Fuck! War is yours! Subs anymore. You're all gonna be Doms instead. Do you know what's cool? Fucking.
Hello there, it's Sean Wilson here.
Fucking? Did I just say fucking?
And you all.
It's Beth's fault. Beth. I nearly said Beth makes me
Hello,
horny.
Vicar.
And then I realised what I had.
You start.
Sorry, Carl, I feel like I've given you no ass here. Let me know if you want more ass.
Bear, hi Audrey and Bear. Woof! Could I hear me? And Bear. Woof! Could I hear? Woof! Could I hear? Woof! 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 Could I hear me? Woof! 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 Could I hear me? Fantastic. So listen,
I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I think this is part of a slow breakdown. I think I might have issues. Look up my pants are here.
Now that's news, everyone. This turn.
That was some news. It looks like I'm wearing a bin bag.
Every now and then I fall apart.
And I need you now tonight. And I need body more than ever. And if you only holding me tight, we'll be holding on forever. And we'll only be making it right. Cause we'll never be wrong. Together we can never fucking fight.
So you can still do it like stealthy, even though you got your mask. So you can still do it like stealthy.
Oh, that's not
Right, we're doing it loud now. We're doing it loud now.
no tape. No, don't shoot the civilians. Obi.
It's the kind of thing that rappers do. I saw B Doolin.
Wait.
I got no words today. In the back. Anyone seen any guards? Where's the guards? Yeah, wait. What's come out of me?
Sorry about that.
What? I've shit a banana.
A new challenger, I think. I want you to fight.
That's Ant! He's drinking piss. Ow! Why did I do that?
Mustang seller.
I've been with my wife for 15 years. I don't remember the last time someone said, do you want to come to my house and have sex? There's nothing wrong with masturbation anyway. If I was masturbating and I had a station here for that, I'd let you know.
Yeah, maybe do the 10-penny voice instead.
Oh, bloody hell. Let's get them all shot, Brenda.
Oh, Brenda.
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 We've got to get to the helicopter.
Get to helicopter.
Helicopter, Brenda.
Brenda. Oh, no.
Oh no, Brenda.
I would bend for G-Burb. I would bend for G-Burb. I would bend for G-Burb. Sausage.
Well, I have one question. What is in the box, Taff?
Beth's driving.
I'm driving. Come on, Taff.
No.
This is gonna go great.
Driving us back into Dinerland.
No, but you did.
Did you just knock him down?
I'm so sorry.
You are watching BigTaffMan, but I'd rather be watching Wasps kill bears.
Hello. There's a little bit of a thing. It's not too bad though, is it? I think that's a successful start. Oh no, shit. I pressed the fuck up start button. I think the fact that I've pressed the wrong button means that this is a fucked up start. Just the fact that I've pressed the wrong button, I think means it's a fucked up start. I think if it wasn't for the fact that I clicked the thing, I could have got away with that. But I think the mere nature that I clicked the fuck up accidentally means it's a fucked up start. Look at that, I just took that off though. That's good. Hello, it's Monday. It's my affiliate anniversary. I've been an affiliate for 5 years, you know. And I was thinking, is that something to be like disappointed with? Is that something to be like, oh shit, I've been an affiliate for 5 years. How am I still an affiliate? Surely by now you should have been able to do more with it. But no, I'm all right with it. Hello, Ray. Should we talk about Ray first? Ray posted a picture of themselves. Looking absolutely cracking. New look. It's amazing what a new hair color has done for you. Like, it feels like it's changed the way you look completely. And I was like, fuck. They're so cool. I also was like, oh, Ray has responded to everybody else except me. Does Ray hate me? And then Ray responded to me and I was like, phew, God, it's so lucky. So lucky. You did respond to me. JP there. JP is low-key a big Taff fan. Quietly sneaks in with the love. Hope you're all having a nick. Do you know what I've realised? Like, since I came back, must have missed it. Do you know what I think it was? Is I saw Amy respond to it, and I was like, oh, because you're definitely in my top 3 lesbian couples. And I saw Amy respond to it, and I was like, oh. And then I was like, wait there. Did Ray respond to me and I missed it? And then I looked and I was like, wait, Ray didn't respond. Wait, every other comment on this has got a like except my... I was fuming. The imposter syndrome kicked in. I was like, everybody hates me. Everybody hates me. Now what I've done is I've made Ray feel bad, even though Ray did nothing wrong. Hello everyone. Where's the cue ball going? Is this rating lesbian couples of the community stream? If I was to do, I could do tier list of lesbian couples in the community. Ah! Prevs and Jazzy, bottom of the list. Bottom of the list. Bottom of the list. Anyway, let's go back to the start. Hello Won This Scar was in nice and early. Should we talk about when Prevs DM me? I like talking about when Prevs DM me because then, because that's the kind of thing that I would DM someone. So it's good to talk about. Hello Moobs. Hope everything's feeling a bit better lately. If that sounds right. If that's the right thing to say. Oh, I hope you're all right anyway, Moobs. Hello Emily. Hello Addy. Hello Sheep Boy. Hello Moose. Moose has been subscribed for 30 months. What you know, that's what we're talking about. I think I've been an affiliate for, I always used to think it was 4 years, but I think it's actually 5. Is there a way of telling? Affiliate anniversary. I think it's 5. I think I always say 4. May 2019. Yeah, it's 5 years. Hello Dr. Muley. Hello Khan. Hello Shents. You do have small hands. There was a new highlight video at the start as well. Hello Pickle B. Hello Polly. Hello Robin. Like the t-shirt, cheap boy. It's bit of me and my wife realized this morning that we're both wearing like classic wrestler t-shirts. She's wearing the Rock t-shirt today. So yeah, we're both on that. Hello Woodfolk Music. Hello again, JP, and hello again, Ray. Even though I've already said hello to you because I singled you out later. Ray says I love lesbians. I think if I say that, I'm gonna sound like I'm making a crude joke. But I do. Because, like, for me, they've got it right. Because men, men, women, men, hello, Wolfie. Lesbians love Taff. Do you know, I think I would have had a very different response to that 15 years ago. I don't know what that means. Where's the Cubold going? Hello, Hereford. Hello, Wolfie. How am I? I'm all right. Sorry, I just dribbled my tea. Today's tea of the day is a key lime pie tea. I took a nice picture of it, actually. It's a nice kind of colour. It's a nice colour. It's a rooibos tea. It's got it's got a touch of lime to it, but it's got a kind of creaminess as well. I have my arseless shorts on. No, they're on the floor over there still. They're next to the bin. They're not in the bin. They're next to the bin. It's got a bit of liminess and a bit of like creaminess to it as well. I can see, like, I think rooibos tea is a tea that very much is good for cakey teas. So, giveaway for assless shorts. Not ruling out wearing them. No, I can't. They're actually on the floor next to my dragon wings, which I was meant to wear. Not in the bin. No, they're not in the bin because the bin is full. So I've just put them next to the bin to remind me. They're just down there on the floor. I'm not going to wear them. Unless. Tea of the day. I'm probably going to do a picture of tea of the day later. I thought, you know what? I do tea of the day. And I need to try and make sure I talk about tea of the day a bit more. Within our slowly improving thing at the moment, I think what I always get obsessed with is thinking that I have to do everything for the stream all at once. I have to do every single bit. How's the tea cabinet looking? Have you not seen it recently, Woodfolk? I think, did I post a picture in the tea bit in the Discord recently? I posted a picture of my tea in the yeah, so that's kind of how we're looking at the moment. Very very big amount of look at my badges. These are my dinosaur badges, which I really love. In fact, I think if you look on which one's got it? I think there's some Ray badges hidden under there as well. There's a Ralph badge. But yeah, there's all my tea. These boxes next to it are more of these tins. But yeah, all the tea. So I need to find a better way. You got some Ralph fridge things at the moment. The word vigorous has been in my head since Saturday. We'll talk about that. Should we play my song? Play my song. And we'll talk about it. That's dodgy. So this is my song from Wasp's song contest on the weekend. I told my wife we need So originally with this, I just want to say as well, right? This starting screen, this is supposed to be like if you ever see like karaoke Taylor Swift. If you ever see like a karaoke video, they always have like these weird like things at the start. And I wanted it to be like that, so you can see if you see some of the other ones. Wait, let's just put in an actual song. Let's put in Party in the USA. But you'll see there'll be like this with this and like this. Or this one. Zoom is the one I really copied off, where they have the little thing and then they have like a box underneath. So that was what I was really trying to rip off with this. Of like the thing that comes up when you start. And then I talked a little bit about this on what's this stream. I literally wrote this on starting like Thursday last week. I was like, I think this would be funny. But the singing's awful, isn't it? Over down here. I wish I could do a switcheroo with a Twitch streamer who's never. I was proud of that. Who's never Larry. His smile's divine and he's real hairy. And then I never thought I'd have affairs, but I know I'd sleep with wasp kill bears. You know, Max said something in the in the stream. Max said one of the things that I always think when I'm doing stuff is that I'm the funniest person in the world. And that's something I've always said is I always think, like, if I make myself laugh, I'm happy. If I can make someone else laugh with it as well, then that's a bonus. Did Was know the line was coming? Was didn't know the song until I submitted it. I didn't tell Was anything about the song. I literally only messaged Was and said, is it too late to submit a song? Because I'd kind of written it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday I'd been writing it. And the third verse was the one that was causing me difficulty because it was like really bad. And then it made me wish I had submitted something. That's really nice, Ray. As I said, my wife went into hospital on Thursday. She went to have a boob lift. It was nothing serious. But I took her into hospital. It means that at the moment, where I'm having to do like all the lifting in the house. So I've had to get up this morning earlier than I usually get up to just get a Jack out of bed and stuff. And then I've had to take him to nursery, which normally Rach takes him in the mornings. I pick him up. I don't normally get up as early as I do. I've got up, taken Jack this morning, come home, taken Ralph on a big walk around the block. So I'm like, I've been up for ages for a change. And I still started late. But yeah, literally I'd sorted that Friday. Friday ended up playing some games with some people. And then Saturday I was like, I got up. My mum was here, so I knew my mum was looking after Jack. And I was like, I wonder if I can just smash this out. If I can just like really like rush this. So I got it sorted. The VOD of this stream is amazing. Like the songs, literally like Funkles. When Funkles played, I was like, shit, I feel bad now. I feel bad that mine is like this. Because I think I even sent when I recorded the song, I sent mine to Funkle to say, is this stupid? Or do you think I can get away with doing this? And Funkle was like, this is good. And I was like, okay. I was like, I need to like Google, pitch changes and stuff on, and like I couldn't work it out. So this is literally just fucking fresh singing. Also, I recorded every chorus. I didn't just take one chorus and copy it every time. I love the real version of this song, by the way. One of my favorite songs to sing karaoke. So many takes where I would say the actual words rather than I haven't got the Ableton file, but I was doing chorus. I did the whole chorus, then I did a separate take of the verse, then a separate take of the chorus. I was happy with this line as well. Right, but am I wrong, right? Wear a yellow blue jumper, right? Is it just me who can see wasp kill bears in a yellow blue jumper? Right? Because originally the concept of this video was going to be I wanted to film it that it was me actually sitting my wife down, and then I was going to get the parts of the video as well were going to be me sat in a field with the like thing going round me, my wife going round me, like filming me just like singing in a field, and she was too sick, so she couldn't do that. She was feeling too rough, so I was like, I'll just do a lyric video, it'll be okay. But I wanted to get a yellow and blue jumper and actually have it be that I hand her the yellow blue jumper and say, maybe I could help you. And then I messaged Wasp because I thought, well, I could do like a simpler video where I just have the images flash up and then it doesn't need me to record it. So I messaged Wasp and said, Wasp, can you get me a picture of you in the yellow blue jumper? And Wasp was like, I don't have one. I was like, you don't have a yellow blue jumper. Like, I know you have a yellow blue. No, I don't have one. I've never been able to find one that's the right color blue, is what Wasp said to me. I think if I start to type in I did find this one. And I was like, definitely have that exactly. Also, yeah, lowest bit better, yours was class. I think the thing is with anything, like, does Fallout make a yellow bile jump? Yellow bile jumper? There's a bunch of stuff. Anyway. Wear a yellow blue jumper and maybe I could hamper. I was super happy with that. Also, I wrote hamper and I wrote hampier is what I sang. Also, when I sent this to Funkle and I said I need to pitch it, Funkle was like, I think it actually quite in pitch, and I was like, this was a hard verse, but I was like, this is the verse where I've got in the actual Wasp references. Sex with him would be having a nice. Obviously now I know it's having a nick. The feelings I'd unleash. If I was Clay and he was Keith, I was super proud of that line. I've not of all the lines in the song, I think if I was Clay and he was Keith was the one which I really wanted to see, like, Wasp's reaction to it. If I was Clay and he was Keith, wife says we could do one of two things. We could forget about everything, or in bed I could call her his name and I say, babe, I think I just came. That's why I wrote this song. Happy with that line as well. Happy with the line about me. Oh, look, we messed it up. Also, it's Vig Horus, so I messed up that as well. I'd like to get vigorous and we'd make love together I think there's a gop near the end as well. Hello, SQF.
New follower. Question for you. What's the best thing that's happened to you this month?
No, unfortunately, we can't watch random.
That is now the best.
We can't watch random videos that from a new chatter. Sorry, SQF. Just make was my wife. Very, very happy with this though. The vigorous part cracked B doling up. So I messaged B. Yeah, this song was part of a song contest that we were raising money for Palestinian aid. And in fact, we still should have the link here. There you go. If anyone wants to make a donation. Those backing vocals are actually backing vocals from the actual charity track. Thank you, Emily. I didn't really know what to do at the end, so I just ended up talking. Yeah, that's right, everyone. I just want Was to be my actual wife. Hope you've enjoyed this. See you later. The lyric video as well. I actually paid like for a website to make a lyric video. So raw and authentic. It was fun, but I sent B a message because I felt bad about the fact that my song came 6th in B's like chart, and I was like, fuck, that's really cool, but also I feel a bit bad that there's people who've done like shitloads of stuff, and I just did a karaoke track, and B replied to me and put I put absolutely elated to make the list though, and I clipped your freestyle bit about me to show the wife. And B put, it was so good. You have a particular talent for the karaoke remix. You build the energy through a song like a pro. Ha ha ha. Stagecraft tricks, you have them. And I was like, I was like Pickle B when Pickle B was, I was in chat with Pickle. And when B said that B gave all the points to Pickle B's song, Beth was like, oh, B Dolan likes my song. That was one I was like, yeah. What about ad tricking everyone's thinking me the world? See, I messaged Seb afterwards, because I think if I was to say which songs I thought were the best songs, like it would have been like VT and Seb would have been up there. If I'd gone with which songs like I thought were catchiest, it would have been different. But like for me, I'm a bit of a jokester. I like a bit of a laugh. I like the lols, all right? Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong to like the lols? I love to lol. I love to lol. Sometimes I like a ruffle. Sometimes I just absolutely love a ruffle. But you know, you have to consider that. Is a ruffle for you now? How do you find Will Smith in the snow? Follow the Fresh Prince. What's the difference between a piano and a fish? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. What's the action like at circuses? Circles, I said. What's the action like at a circus? Intense. How do you organize an astronomer's party? You plan it. Live, laugh, lol. Exactly. Nino is my earworm at the moment. I was like, disco, disco, juice. No, it was great. It was great. And Guspo was a deserved winner. What's not as heavy as blue? Light blue. Nice. Guspo was a deserved winner. It was It was nice. It was good. I think I would have been happy with like loads of people winning, like loads of different people. I think Gusbo has said that he's gonna do a new one next year. Hello, Mino. Mino and Hutches was class as well. What I think needs to happen is I think it needs a Mino album. I think Mino needs to do an album that's like I the Minotaur featuring, and then have it be like the Mino collaboration album where every track has got like a different person collaborating. That's what needs to happen. Fucking hell, Ruby's in here. Ruby's turned up to do some modding. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Cherry. Ruby's like looking at the mod buttons going, what? Your favorite one was about the bird in the car. There was one about an espresso machine. Cannot promise the song will be any like. It was good that there was like different, like Emily said though, the fact that there was like so many. Who's been a good boy? You're such a good boy, you are. Oh yeah, you're a lovely boy. The fact that there were so many different like types of tracks was good. You don't want everything to be exactly the same. You're down. That's what I think I should do. Anyway, do you know what I realized? I didn't do a tea giveaway this month, so I've gone and sorted it. I've got the wheel of names ready. We can get the tea contest done. This is last month's tea contest. How do I cancel what thing?
My name is Mary Biscuits, and I think you should subscribe to BigTaffMan.
If Sparkle Muffin now, if it now comes up, the Sparkle Muffin is a sub message and has tried to do that. How do I cancel this? Right, here we go. This is last month's tea contest. What I'm going to do, because I've forgotten to do it and it's the 13th, I'm going to do 2 winners. Fucking Prevs! Prevs has won one. Who's going to win the second one? Addy! Mids can say that I've only just sent Mids his prize. I was like, I couldn't believe it. You know what I'll do? Look, I'll do right now. I'll go back to just chatting. Wait. Tea of the day. We're doing pet of the week this week. We are.
Fancy a brew?
I did try and I'm gonna try and do pet of the week in a slightly different format, but I'm not gonna do it this week because I didn't get a chance. I was trying to sort it pre-stream and I didn't quite get it. So we're gonna do that and then we'll do another one. Yeah, thanks, Taff. Fuck off, Prevs. You don't give a shit, Prevs. Look, I'm gonna do it right now so that I've got this out the way, because I feel bad that I took mids. It was my fault as well though, because I completely forgot that you won it. There is a way that I told the mods that they can remind me of. No, there is a pet of the week. There's a pet of the week. If you've submitted a picture of your pet in the Discord this week, we're going to do pet of the week shortly. It'll be from all the pets that have been posted in the Discord. We're going to pick. Still time to end. Yeah, why not? Why not? But also, put your names of your pets in, because I'm not very good at remembering. I'm bad at remembering your names, let alone your pets' names. So I'm sat there going, I know Static's dog's name. I know it. I'm sat there for ages thinking, I know it. What is it? What's Static's dog's name? Fable. Fable is the name. Right? Static? Am I right? I'm looking at Soup's dog thinking, I know Soup's dog. Don't think I'm in your Discord. Wow. Need to take better pictures of my gecko and then submit his stupid face. Right. Is my affiliate anniversary. Don't worry, you don't have to do anything. Don't feel like you have to do anything. It's just nice to know that I've been doing this for 5 years. I think it's been like a 5 years of it's been a different 5 years. Like I think I do look at it and I go, oh, is it a little bit bad that I've been doing this for 5 years? Maybe. But also, like, it's quite nice to know that I've been doing it for 5 years. Yeah, I mean, we've raised over 30k for charity since we started doing this, and hopefully we're gonna raise a lot more. You know, we've been part of a whole thing of people, you know, being able to do stuff, and the fact that like we open up. I'll say, right, because Willow's here. Some of you might know that a little while back, I got a message from someone asking me to help them with their thesis that they were writing. So there was someone doing a thesis on charity streaming, and as is my way of doing, I took my time. I went out and spent like 2 hours on the phone with them talking about it, doing an interview. We also asked people from the community to take part as well, and a few people did, and that thesis has been completed, and I got sent a copy of it. So I've been kind of reading it. It's like 70 pages. So I immediately searched BigTaffMan. Nothing comes up. I'm like, fuck. How do I work out which bits are about me? So I'm scrolling through, and then I see that they've talked to 4 different streamers, and they've just named them S1, S2, S3, and S4. So I'm then immediately like, which one is me? And then I quickly work out which one is me. And then I'm going through like going, sit. And then I'm reading my comments. I'm thinking, I sound so common. Like the other people's comments are like, oh, well, I find that with affiliation, it tends to have a benefit on both sides. And there's me going, well, there's this stuff called bits, right? And bits are like, they're Twitch's money, but they're no money, right? So, and she's put in like all my little bits that I say, like filling in words. And I'm like, I just sound like common as muck. And I'm not common, I'm posh as hell. But I could tell from the people who had filled stuff in that one of them was Willow. And Willow said nice things about me. She didn't put any of the names of people on the thing, but I could tell one of them was Willow. And Willow had said like some nice things about me. There was one bit where Willow said, "Thank you, Sparkle Muffin, for the £10 to Alzheimer's research. That's another bit of money for the."
Sparkle Muffin just donated £10 to Alzheimer's Research UK.
Have you uploaded it? I'll upload it fucking on you in a second. Do you know what? I loaded it up last night to do it, and then decided that I wanted to change my outfit completely. Although I do have a sex thing gonna still be a thing, or are you splitting up me and David? The thing is with so Balmer's talking about my wrestler for Sunday Night Shite Fight, but the problem is that with my wrestler is that I want to make sure that that I have the whatever outfit I'm wearing, I can get an outfit like that to cut promos in, because I'm ready for my promo era on Sunday Night Shite Fight. I googled the other day smoke machine. How much would it cost for me to buy a smoke machine? Because I was like, is Barmer gonna do a thing where it's like the world got destroyed and now it's back? I was like, I'm picturing me lying in my back garden on the floor with like tomato ketchup for blood on me and like going, oh God, what's happened to the world? What's happened? Oh God, I just got to wrestle once more. Oh, smoke machines are quite reasonable. That's what I found out, Stardust Kid. And it's bad, really, because it's really made me think, what use could I get out of a smoke machine? Just fire up some incense. I could just pay for B. Dolan to come over and just sit behind. Just me coming through the if I want to be the one person that still remembers, I just want it to be me going, David! Remember, David! David, we're sexting! I actually do have a mannequin as well, so I can have the mannequin be David, but with his back to camera. David, we used to be sex. David, where's your tattoo? Where's my tattoo? What's happened? I had to get a stupid tattoo because of David's character, the jerk. Can't wait to bat you, brother. Bat you. Put me in the ring with Oh No. That's what I'm requesting. It's the horniest era of town. Right. Where we at? Some stuff coming up this week. Want to know what's coming up this week? Do you want to know what's coming up this week? I can show you.
I feel we're in the horniest era of Taff I've ever experienced.
These are gonna go up on hello Funkle. I was saying nice things about you just now, Funkle. You've come in after the nice things. Coming up this week. Tell me why you did the comments with me. It just gave a very Willow feel. Bread and Fred tomorrow. Hope that's a good thing. There was something that was very Willow about it. I can't remember, but remind me later or send me a note about it and I'll try and look it up. There was something that I was like, shit, that's Willow. Because at first, I thought your comments were Nona. This tomorrow, Bread and Fred. I really wanted to change this to say bread _ad_ and Taff Fred. Taff Fred. Although I'll sound then like JH Fred. Bread _ad_ Taff Red. That's tomorrow. They say tonight on them because I'm going to post them on the days. Oh my God, Taff, look. Wednesday. Look. Hello, Pete. Thank you for the sub. Hello, Octorob. Tuesday, we're doing that. Well, sorry, Wednesday we're doing this. I wanted to play this for ages, and I haven't played it yet. And then Thursday, Super Bunny Man with Wasps. I don't know if anyone else is playing, but this is Thursday. It says tonight. Ignore the tonight bit. Hello, Wellesley Wells. Ignore the tonight bit. These are just... I'm just letting you know that this is happening this week. I'm excited for all these. I don't even know what Super Bunny Man is. Do you know what? Neither do I, Sheep Boy. No, it's not tonight! It's not tonight, Robin! That's tomorrow. That's Tuesday. No, it's... It's not tonight. It's not tonight. Yara was out of the week. It's not tonight. It's not tonight. Those are my pre-scheduled posts that I've got ready because I'm trying to be on top of things. Because I don't think I've been on top of things. I'll be honest, right? Let's have honesty time, right? I felt a bit lately like I've not been really good at this. I feel like lately it's been a while of everything being all over the place. And I feel like the streams have suffered because of that. And it's weird because I started the year with the biggest numbers that I've ever had. And we've kind of gone up and down. Like, people have told me January is always busy. But I want to be back to what I feel is me. Is me. I want to be back doing the things that I like doing. I don't want to be... I like to plan a stream. I like to know what I'm doing in a week. Will Quiet City ever return? There is Happy Fun Time. Happy Fun Time. I just don't find I have the time to fit it in. You've always been a very pro streamer. I do have a pro streamer emote that I kind of take off every so often. People say this though often. I like to think that, like, this is not casual for me. This is what I do. This, to me, I treat as a job. So when I plan stuff in my personal life, I plan around the streams because as far as I'm concerned, the streams are really important to me. So when I have to like go away and I go, oh shit, like I'm going to Comic-Con in like 2 weeks. I'm not going to be streaming Thursday that week. I already feel bad about that. I already feel bad that I won't be streaming on the Thursday. I've already been trying to work out, could I stream Thursday in the day for a little bit to make up for the fact that I'm not streaming in the night? But yeah, no time for Happy Fun Time. It's just no IRL from Comic-Con. Who knows? No time for Happy Fun Time. The thing is with RP is a bit of a commitment, and I don't feel like I have the time to do the commitment, because like you have to be aware that you're affecting other people's characters and stuff as well, and I don't want to go in and be like, oh, look at me, center of attention, like, oh, I'm BigTaffMan, everyone pay attention to me right now because I'm BigTaffMan and I'm important, and then disappear for a week and then come back like a week later going, oh yeah, remember our interactions, everyone. I know you've had like lots of character development since then, but you now need to pay attention to me and what I'm doing. So it's the same reason I haven't started Wild RP. Starting a story, then having a meant to be and not logging in. Yeah. Like I wanted to start a whole thing with my character thinking that Chase is a fraud. And then I don't even know if Chase is still pretending to be a big stunt person. I would be scared if I logged in now about how many messages I have and stuff. She'll make Menti B characters. All right, I'm gonna make Johnny Balmer. You can make Christian Harrod. We're just taking our real names. Where's the cue ball going? But yeah, it's hard. It's a jokesy. It's a jokesy because we don't know. Are we actually having mental breakdowns? I did message Barmer yesterday because, like, I think I think sometimes these streams where you get honest, they're so cathartic, and also they're also really hard for the streamer. Like I've cried so many times on stream at this point. Like, and I think there's some times where I'm like, I go back and I look and I go, I shouldn't have done that. And then there's other times where I go, do you know that was really good? Like that I did that. It's good sometimes to let people know where you stand. But yeah, like I say, at the moment I feel like the streams have not been good for a bit. And I feel like I want to get back to feeling good about the streams. I want to get back to feeling organized about the streams. I want to get back to feeling like things are sorted. So like I said on stream the other day, we're taking a break from doing any games that we were playing before now that I haven't completed. We're not completing them on stream. Baldur's Gate 3 is off now. We will complete it at some point, but how we'll complete it is we'll complete it off stream, and I'll upload it as a VOD, even though it's not a VOD. Dave the Diver, gonna complete it off stream, upload it on the VOD page as a VOD. Possibly gonna be do some YouTube playthroughs in the future. Also, next week I think we're gonna start the Pokemon playthrough. I was gonna start it this week, but Wasp messaged about playing Super Bunny Man, and I was like, I quite like to play that. Also, I want to make a daft intro video for the Pokemon streams. I think we're gonna play Arceus. I'm not a big Pokemon knower, but I've been playing Pokemon Go while walking a lot lately, so I'm getting used to like more of the Pokemon. But Arceus, yeah, you did. I've only played Pokemon Let's Go and Let's Go Eevee and another one. I've only played 2 Pokemon games, so I don't really know a lot about the Pokemons. I think when we do the Pokemon stream, I'm also gonna have try and set up one of those Who's That Pokemon things, and we may even have a redeem of draw a Pokemon, and you'll be able to name a Pokemon, and I'll try and draw what I think they look like without knowing. Like, obviously, if I know them, it's just Arceus shorts on. I'll try and draw them based off what their names are. You like that, Static? See, so the Pokemon streams will be a bit different. Hopefully they'll be fun. As you may know, I'm like, I often have a meltdown over stuff. Can I comment? Right, Div.
I thought I was a clown. What about this guy?
I can't believe Div has just come in here and immediately called me a clown. That's unbelievable. I'm actually going to refilm all those little bit videos. At some point, we're going to go through and just refilm all of those. So I'm going to have to put the clown outfit on again. Anyway. What do we have to do now? Pet of the week. Will you have an Ash Ketchum? Hopefully, but also I have a really big head, so I have to bear in mind. Mids. Oh, you have. Right, okay. I might have to do a cut off a pet of the week. Right, okay. If I do pet of the week, let me just look this out, work this out. 1, 2, 3. It's technically a 3-weeker. No, Mids, the good thing is that I'm thinking about doing a cut off of only a week ago to really make it pet of the week. But then people are going to be mad at me. See, if I go back, that's a lot. Wait there. Cash, Rolo. God, what's Soup's? No, Bernard is banned. What's Soup's dog called, for fuck's sake? Sparkle's has got 2 cats. More cash, more Fable. I'm gonna be controversial. Ziggy, that's it. I'm gonna be controversial. I'm gonna cut it off at a week. So what's a week? A week would mean Ziggy's. Well, you could repost a Rolo picture right now, Willow. You could repost a Rolo picture right now. What's a week? Fuck you, Minor. Fuck you, Minor. Oh, I got a little clip on my hand that is like really doing my head in. A little like bit of my nail is like clipped. Right. Okay. We're gonna controversially call it Pet of the Week. They will be hell to pay. Emily, get a picture of Felix in right now, because then I can like justify it. Right. Poll. Jeb will miss out if I do it like this. Soup's dog Ziggy. Statics dog Fable. Polly's dog Polly. Robin's cat. I might submit. Oh. Okay, I like this. Okay. Okay, we're going with this. We're going with this. Okay, we're going with this. I've worked out the way to do this. I'm controversially going to limit it to 1 picture. And I'm going to pick the picture. Right. Pet of the Week. Pet of the Week semi 1. Here we go. First off, we've got to play the Pet of the Week theme. Where's the Pet of the Week theme? Where's the Pet of the Week theme? Just going into my DMs with Funkle. Just going into my DMs with Funkle a sec. Pet of the Week, Pet of the Week. Pet of the Week, Pet of the Week. Pet of the Week, Pet of the Week, Pet of the Week. Pet of the Week. Right, Pet of the Week, semi 1. Oh fuck, I've forgotten Fable. Fuck. I've forgotten Ziggy. Wait there. I had to take that off a sec so that I don't show mine and Funkle's DMs, because there's a lot of Funkle like slagging people off in them. A lot of Funkle like proper having a go at people. Right, here we go. Pet of the Week, 2-minute poll starting now. First up, we've got Soup's dog Ziggy. We got Static's dog Fable. We got Polly's dog Polly. And we've got Robin's cat, Heidi. Just turned 18. Just turned 18. Ziggy going with a controversial entry, to be fair. A sneaky boy. Fable has just brought you flowers. I just brought you flowers. Polly looking dapper. And the B. Dolan t-shirt as well. That's looking at you. Saying, Heidi there. There's some laundry here. Maybe some of Joanne's bras. Polly, they're looking dapper. And Heidi. Heidi's winning it. Not a fucking cat. Ziggy. What about Ziggy? What about Fable? Heidi's pulling away. The dog vote has been split. Have I fucked it up with the semis? Heidi takes it. Heidi takes it. Okay. Heidi takes the first semi. Heidi takes the first semi in. Pet of the week, 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 pet of the week. I'm gonna controversially, I'm gonna put Mids' cats as a joint entry. Chase cat. Right, listen, dog people, this is your chance. Oh, it's a great Rolo picture as well. I appreciate that, Mids, because I like to think that that it is like recent pictures. There they are. Mids' cats, Buster and Rogue, just there chilling. Is Oakley, controversially, our first GIF entry. Our first GIF entry. Follow. This is good boy. And Emily's cat, Felix. Felix has committed 15 murders that we can account for. Buster and Rogue. Buster and Rogue there. Loves a murder. As a treat. Oakley there. Oakley there, I believe, watching Felix commit a murder. Oakley's not going to grass, though. Oakley's no grass. Oakley's no grass. Rolo there. It's a great Rolo picture. It's an absolute cracker of a Rolo picture there. It feels like Felix is staring into my soul. Felix, I can't look away. BP, your cat had a murder at 5 a.m. Buster and Rogue there. Enjoying the sunshine. Oakley. But it looks like Rolo has run away with it here. It looks like we're a cat-dog final. Get out, Felix. Go murder someone else in the anti-murder cage. Right, let's give it a bit of an even time here. Poll. In our final part of Pet of the week, 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 pet of the week. Pet of the week poll is up now. It's up. It's up now. Heidi or Rolo. Heidi or Rolo. It's a cat-dog situation. It's a cat-dog situation. You have to decide. Heidi or Rolo. Heidi or Rolo. It's up to you. Cats versus dogs. It's a Heidi is pulled away with 2 votes ahead of Rolo right now. Rolo lovers, you've got to come back. Does it help if I say he has dementia, but his dementia meds have been amazing? He's now my happy little goober again.
Boy. You're such a good boy, you are. Oh yeah, you're a lovely boy.
I can't believe you're voting. You're not voting for the... Oh, the slobber on the tongue as well. Ralph brushed past my leg the other day and just absolutely left so much on my leg. Look at that little wet nose as well. That's lovely. Rolo won before. Rolo has won before, I think. I think Rolo is a previous winner. I've got to admit, Rolo is a previous winner. Rolo's a previous winner, right? Harry has stairs to both mine and Mum's beds now and the couch. Has he won? Has he won? I thought Rolo had won. Has Rolo not won? It's 10-9. Ravioli has. I thought Rolo had won as well. It's 10-9. Last time it was a draw, I gave it to both, but I wouldn't do that this time. Robin's cat Heidi's won it. Robin's cat Heidi won it. Heidi, step up. You've won. Let's get this sorted. I actually have a new thing. New upload a picture of Heidi. Where's the picture of Heidi? I can't remember how I cropped this. It's alright, don't worry about it, guys. I'm just crop. Can I crop in a circle? I can't remember how I did this last time. don't remember how I did this. We're just doing our pet of the week thing. Heidi was called such by this shelter because all she did was hide under the blanket after they took her in. I think I'd have bought a Rolo a steak if he won before. I don't remember. Oh, Rolo's missed out on a steak. Rolo's missed out on a steak because of you lot. I hope you're all happy. Right, file open. Could Rolo get a steak anyway? No, he doesn't anymore. Fact. In fact, it gets punished by having less steaks. Look. Maybe you should think of the consequences of stuff next time, all of you. Oh, this is so good. This when you see this, you'll be like, God, Taff, you've done such a good job with this. This is so good. Quick export into my overlays folder. Twitch things. Overlays. Oh, this is seamless. And now I just have to do this. It's just so seamless. You should get I should get Rolo the steak. Me personally. I would have voted for Rolo if I could. In. Pet of the week, 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 pet of the week. And that was pet of the week. Ah! Pet of the week is broken. God, Pet of the week. Ah! Try it one more time. Why is it switching it to a big picture of Yara? Why is it switching it to a big picture? Oh. Oh. I see. Oh. I see. Look at that. Pet of the week is Heidi. It's worked. It's worked. Fucking Yara. Fucking Yara. I can upload that in the chat as well. Thanks, Willow. Thanks, Willow. Fuck, that's the wrong file. It's alright. Just this is an admin bit of the stream. Thanks, Kada. 5 years. 5 years. 5 years. 5 years an affiliate. It's mental, really. Like I've said before, like we've just kind of it's kind of crazy to look back and think, like, I think if I look at the Twitch tracker stats, that's always interesting. So if we look for me, so this is a pretty decent site for tracking stuff. So it says that on the 69,320, that's close to 69,420. We're close to 69,420 there. Oh, imagine that. 3,355 is the total hours streamed. 1,640 is the highest number of concurrent viewers. That's a Limmy rate. That's a Limmy rate. I've streamed 236 games and I got 2,867 followers. Massively inflated by playing DBD. Look at that. Little tiny me in 2018. What's the green line? Average viewers. So yeah, look, kind of gone up and up and up. So hopefully off this scale, you know, sometime in the future we'll be up there. And like I said, like at the start of the year, I'd love to get a partner, be like Ad and Cutter and all of those who've got there. I don't think I'm anywhere close to it. I said at the start of the year, because I wanted people to know that I do genuinely care about it. And one thing that I'm going to talk about at some point is Twitch actually released a lot of information about how they actually count a viewer. As long as you've got the stream open, even if you've got it muted or if you've got the tab muted, they still count you as a viewer. So it was quite interesting to read a load of stuff about that. So if you ever see me streaming and someone else is, for example, Cutter does a fantastic stream on a Wednesday night where he does trash. This week we'll be playing the Miles Morales game. So
this person paid money to watch this stream. What a mug.
So, you know, if you're able to open me in the background while you're watching the fantastic trash stream, that's great for me. And I appreciate it. And most streamed games, we've streamed 603 times of Dead by Daylight. 603 times of Dead by Daylight. We streamed a lot of GTA as well. A lot of Just Chatting. I can't believe so much Rust as well. It just goes to show that when Rust happens, it goes crazy for Rust. Stardew and Raft as well. A couple of cozy games there. Obviously, Raft is the game that always... Wow! Famous followers. Limmy, Andy Milonakis, Wagnus, 1030. We maybe won't talk about all of these. We maybe won't talk about all of these. Oh. Yeah, we won't talk about all of those. Maybe we won't talk about those. But yeah. Yeah. it's nice. That's where we're at. If you look at my streams, there you go. So May of 2018 was when I did my first stream. We did a bit of Football Manager 2018. And then, funny enough, we did the same again. My next stream, I did Raft. And like I always say to people as well, like, oh, these streamers who stream like for a week and then get affiliate straight away. Turns out that's actually what happened to me. I did a bunch of streams in this week. Asked people to follow and watch. If you want my biggest tip for getting affiliate, ask people to do. So why not want to talk about them? Couple of people who are a little bit controversial. Wowsy there. Maybe someone who did a little bit of blackface as a treat. did a little bit of blackface as a treat. I don't think that's something you should do as a treat. I don't think you should do that as a treat. It's just me. Just my opinion. I think quite a few people in the community have run into that certain person. We played against them on DBD, which is why they followed me. They're very known for there often being controversies surrounding them. I don't want to go into a whole thing of slacking someone off because that's not the way that I go. But yeah, when they first came into my channel and followed me, I was playing DBD and I was excited to see a partner coming into my stream and being like cool, and I watched them for a bit and I very quickly stopped watching them because their streams were very much like, hey, I want to help uplift the community. Like, I want to help make you all bigger. And the way to make you all bigger is you all watch me. And we'll do this. And one thing I'm very conscious of as a charity streamer is I want to be... I want to make as much money as I can for charity. But I also... If you can't afford to donate to the charity, don't donate to the charity. If you can just afford to like be here and like just chill out and watch, that's helping raise awareness of the charity and stuff. So that's cool. But thank you, Rat Slayer. But yeah,
the Rat Slayer just donated £15.
There was a bit of a controversy. They did some kind of darkening of their skin for playing a I believe it's an character of like Indian descent, I believe. I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head. But yeah, they claimed it was just some Photoshop filters and they hadn't darkened their skin. And everyone was like, as Barmer said, they did a show about trans rights with no trans people on it. I believe, like, apart from themselves, I think all the people on there were white males as well. I again told disabled people to just get a job. Yeah. Not a nice person. Not a nice person. Anyhow, look at the wonderful things you've achieved. Yeah. You can see, like, for me, my streaming journey, like, I streamed a couple of times then, and then a couple of times in 2019. This was when we used to go to a lot of wrestling shows and it was something to do. Obviously, like, kind of lockdown happened in 2020. And the big turning point for me was, like, I really struggled with my mental health through, like, these months. I'd stopped working. We were lucky enough to be in a position where I didn't need to work anymore. We have a stable enough amount of money to not have to worry about that anymore. I was really struggling mentally with what to do through the day. I looked at doing some volunteer work and the weird thing with the volunteer work that I looked at, the commitment that they wanted was more than I could give at the time. I looked at doing various different other things like looking at going back to university, looking at maybe doing some like courses online that I could do. And then as I got later in the year, I was like, I really enjoy streaming. And around the June, July period, I was watching a lot of Limmy, and I started to think what I'd really like to do is I really like in people's channels when you can drop emotes in there. And I really like having the first 2 emotes that I ever had were, they weren't these versions, but they were You Rock and You Suck. And the entire thing about them was I wanted a positive emote and I wanted a negative emote that would be used against me, but not against anyone else. I wanted it that it was playful enough that I didn't think anyone would be like offended by it. So I didn't want one that was like, oh, you know, you're a cunt or something. The original hate this emote. Yeah. Well, you know, that's the thing with it. I didn't want it to be something that people could take in a different way. And I think You Suck is like playful enough that I think if I saw it being used in a bad way, I'd be like, oh no, I feel bad now. And You Rock to me has always been like, you know, it's a nice thing that I think can go, oh yeah, you rock, you know. So I really liked using my emotes in other people's channels. And in that July, I started thinking, what I really want to do is have more emotes. And the only way to get more emotes was to become like, to get the different amounts of subs. So around the start of August, I actually had like, I had like the standard amount of emotes, which I think at the time was like 3 or 5. And I was like, oh, I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to do a push to get more emotes. So I said I'm streaming every day in August. I know there's some gaps in there, but I did stream every day. Hello, Mac. And I streamed every day in August with the intention of trying to get to at most 50 emotes. So what I said is I'll actually donate a $5 to charity for every sub that we get, and I'll donate the sub money. And we ended up hitting 50 subs. And this is actually the video of the moment when I hit 50 subs. Azai, you didn't need to do that. If you really want fee, I'll put. Oh my god. This is the first time I cried on stream. I've cried so many times since. But you can see follow count 209. Oh man. I don't know what to say. Oh shit. I think my door's going. I'll be right back. Leave you with me crying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I really didn't think I was gonna hit 50. Yeah, there you go. But that was look at that really handy massive roll of kitchen roll. I have a lot of spillages. It's a big blue roll. I have a lot of spillages. I always have one near the desk. Thank you, Majink. Thank you, Majink. But yeah, we made £630. I think it must have been a tenner. It must have been a tenner that I donated. We hit 50 subs. We donate £630 to the Stephen Lawrence Charitable Trust and Mind. Stephen Lawrence Charitable Trust, because it was around the time that there was kind of like a lot of the there was kind of like some riots and stuff that were going on, and there was the big Black Lives Matter movement. And one of the things I like to do with the charity stuff that we do is always try and target charities that are relevant to things that are going on or things in my personal life, or if anyone's ever got a suggestion of a charity that you'd like us to support, like feel free to DM me. We've worked with charities that people have DM'd me and said, like, you know, oh, could you do something for that? And yeah, from there, that's where kind of like streaming took off for me. Since that month, that was the first time I ever got a payout from Twitch, and we've had a payout every month since, which is cool. And yeah, that was the start for me. It was great, and it was really nice to think of where we've come from with it. Like I said, my rise has not been maybe as sharp as other people's, but I feel happy with where I've come from. But yeah, I would say to people, like, you know, just think with streaming, like, think about what you like to watch, and then do that. Because that's what I try and think. I try and think, what makes me laugh? What do I like to watch? And sometimes you're streaming and you think, this is a bit shit. And that'll happen. But, you know, just do what you enjoy. Anyway, that's talking about that. Thank you, Willow. It was something like that you said that I was like, that's Willow. That's Willow. It was something like that. Right. We're doing Detective Society now. Which, you know, I'll say with streaming, like, this is one of the things that you have to think of with streaming, is you have to think of, and I know I talked to, like, Ad a little bit about this, and I think me and Cutter talked about it once, where, like, you have to, like, when you're pushing for, like, to get to, like, the partner stage, you really have to think about what you're streaming, when you're streaming it, and you have to think about what kind of content are you making that is going to bring people in, because when you're pushing for that, like, those figures, you need to make sure that you're consistent with what you're doing and stuff, and that makes it hard sometimes. And it's hard for anyone to think, like, what do I stream? So, like, this is why I like to make people aware of, like, what I'm streaming this week, so that I can tell you, like, what's coming up. And it's risky sometimes to play certain games, because you can play a game and go, that's bombed. First time I was showing off my sex toys. Do you realize how awkward that was for me? This is the stream we're going to be doing today. This is Detective Society, and thank you, Emily. I think Emily's fucking great. Don't get me started on Emily. We're going to be doing the Detective Society, which is like a real life kind of board game kind of slash murder mystery kind of thing. We're going to end up sending emails. We're going to be doing we're going to be sending WhatsApp messages to phone numbers and stuff. So it's kind of like a real, like, crazy kind of, like, thing. It's hard to explain, but it's going to be weird. Thank you for being so honest, though, Emily. And thank you again, Matt Slayer, for the £15 to charity, and thank you to the for the sub as well. I still have to do a rap about you someday. I also have to do Willow. You talked about the gungeon as well. I have to get guns one day soon. Oh fuck! I've opened this and I'm not supposed to. You talked about the gungeon, and I was like, that's definitely Willow. Because until that point, I thought it was a Nona. And then when you talked about gungeon, I thought, that's Willow. Oh no, Detective Society. Right, Detective Society. Here we go. Here we go. We got to do like a little intro that ends up being our little intro for YouTube. So bear with me a second. Let me do my intro. Don't do any sound alerts, you jerks. Don't do any sound alerts. Hi, it's BigTaffMan here. I'm playing Envelope 4 of the Disappearance of Claire McCover. We streamed this live on Twitch. Twitch chat is up there helping me out with stuff. But yeah, this is the Disappearance of Claire McCover, Detective Society Envelope 4. You can find previous editions in the Discord. On the YouTube page, I mean. So you can find them on the YouTube page. There's a playlist with all the different episodes on. You don't need to have seen the previous ones to see this one. They're all their own individual games. I also post pictures of every single element that we get in here. So every letter or anything I post in the Discord. There's a section called Detective Society. That you can see the bits. If you're new to the Discord, you have to opt in to see the Detective Society bits. So just do that. Any issues, just post them in and sort it out. Discord link is in the details below. Anyway, hello. Back to doing Twitch stuff. Here we go. Disappearance of Claire McCover. We're going to change our game strategy actually to board game. I've already ripped the back on it. So what have we got? What have we got? So one of the things that we fucked up on last time was we got tricked by a little thing for the the stamp on the envelope was a clue. And we didn't realize that. So we need to make sure for this one that we get this right. Okay. So in here, we've got our envelope to start the investigation. And then we've got a FAO, the detective, Ministry of Employment letter, Sloven Laboratory letter. And... ooh. I think that was the logo of like the cult. Was it a cult that we'd found out about? I can't remember the details correctly. So we start off with one of these cards. This card is like a clue card. It gives us the details the way we can go to get clues. We're not going to need that this week. We're going to get this all sorted. This is our letter for the detective that we're going to get sorted. You can see the Discord on my phone there. Here is the letter. We're going to take a picture of this and pop this straight in the Discord. We know a lot happened during your last mission, discovering the Malverian government were planning an arms deal. Ascertaining that Leonid was involved, and worst of all, finding that behind Delossus Global, the people who originally hired you were behind the whole thing. Hopefully things will be a bit more straightforward. Claire's asked for your help again. We've enclosed a package she asked it to pass to you. If you need assistance, feel free to scan the code on the card, and the password is this. Here we go. I actually think I can turn down this ring light a little bit. We're going to go with the FAO, the detective envelope first. Open this up. Right, I don't think... There's nothing else in there. This just says FAO, the detective. I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, she's got 2 letters in here. And we've got a link straight away. And the second letter is from Mulveria. Okay, first letter. Hello, detective. I've made some progress. Although we couldn't stop the arms deal from going ahead, I've got a plan to prevent the Mulverian government from using the weapon they bought. But to do so, we need to work out exactly what they're planning. We know they bought a quantity of the chemical weapon Charon. We also know they plan on using the weapon from the information Francis sent you. If you didn't manage to see it, you can find it here. Let's get that link up. It is detsoc.com/Sharon-target. We'll watch that video now. We received the following note of materials from a journalist called Francis. He said, "You know what to do." Claire and I think we found information that points towards who the intended target of the chemical weapon is. They intend to use it on the populace of the country which was responsible for Mulveria's corrupt on the only copy of the new Mulverian flag. If we find out who wrote it on the flag, we know which country they're planning on targeting. We managed to collect what information we can about the day's events. Below is a recording of the speech the Prime Minister gave and a copy of the appointment diary belonging to the Minister. And here's an article. Once you work out the country they're targeting, let me know by email. So we've got a speech, which we've got the transcript of. We've got the details. Okay. Loads of information. Let's pop that in there as well. Francis got Mole on the inside of the Mulverian government. Mole has been able to pass on 3 sets of files that they managed to retrieve from my dad's old boss, Yakov Halomzi. You will find these files inside the package. In order for my plan to work, we need to know 3 pieces of information. How are they planning on disseminating the chemical? When are they planning on carrying it out? And what effect do they want it to have on the target? Furthermore, it appears the Mulverian military have a comprehensive method of categorizing options like this. You can find the answer to the 3 questions. You'll be able to work out the related operation code. Francis gave me a guide to their operation code system, which I've included in this envelope. Once you've figured out the operation code, please send it to me by emailing claire.mac@conspiralist.com and we can expose the Mulverian government's plan. So, we need to find out how they plan to disseminate the chemical, when are they planning on carrying it out, and what effect they want it to have. And then Francis also wants us to find out which country they're targeting. Okay, we've introduced a new system to help differentiate between our operations. Our system is flawless. Never again will we accidentally release 250 kilobeads into the Ministry of Defense's bathroom. There are 3 parts to each code: method, time, and detail. Method is a list. Time is a 2-digit number. And detail is how many. Okay, so let's have a quick look at this stuff, just in case this is easy. Let's play this.
Is a glorious day for Mulveria. After 2 long years of independence, we finally have a flag we can wave to show our patriotism. However, we have heard that not everyone is patriotic. Indeed, We have grown suspicious that certain countries are working alongside unpatriotic rebels here in Malveria to destabilize our beloved country. They believe we might turn into a dictatorship. How ridiculous. As a result of these actions, we now have no choice but to suspend our upcoming presidential elections. Would a dictator do that? I don't think so. We know the 4 countries who are trying to undermine our independence. So, to the governments of Spain, Latvia, the United Kingdom, and Hungary, who are trying to bring shame on this country, I say to you,
it's gotta be the
we
UK.
are a democracy! Although, once again, I must make clear all elections are suspended.
Okay, so 9 a.m. delivery of flag. 9:30 meeting with the Hungarian ambassador. Don't ask him to sit down. He has a bad back. Can't bend over. Meeting with the Latvian Junior Minister of Foreign Affairs. Severely allergic to clacks. Make sure Felix is safely hidden in the bottom drawer of Victor's desk. Meeting with the British Foreign Secretary. Can't speak Malverian. Meeting held in English. Lunch at Il Ravanelli with Mrs. Gulblinski. Meeting with Turkish Minister for Foreign Affairs. Very embarrassed if his hair don't offer to take his hat. Meet with the Spanish ambassador in Malveria. Don't shake her hand. She's germaphobe, won't touch anything. Also, maybe I need to open the door for her. Leave her flag unveiling. Don't forget flag. Grand flag unveiling. So, the flag was delivered to the ministry. He stored in the bottom drawer of his desk. Wait. But they put the cat in the bottom drawer of the desk. The background music on again. He had 5 appointments. No one else was able to enter the office without being seen by his secretary. At one point, the curtain was drawn back to see the text. While it's rumoured the Malverian Secret Service knew which enemy of the government, no one was officially arrested. And they had to resign the next day. I mean, if she's a germaphobe and won't touch anything, then surely it can't be her. If he can't bend over, surely it can't be him. Which would mean the British and the Turkish. There's no other notes in that, so there's nothing else to go off there. So we're gonna look into the other envelopes then at the moment. So we've got 3 envelopes. Lost Kill Bears is posting absolutely outrageous stuff in the Discord. Okay. Oh. I like how in these letters as well, they've all forgotten about their code names that they said was really important. So this is from the Ministry of Employment. So there's a few letters here. So what did you say these were? They were just some files. It would be funny if like the files were just nothing. So we've got 1 letter. I didn't notice the price of the stamp. There wasn't a price of a stamp on this one. Okay. Couple of letters. That one was Comic Sans, I think. A weird table. not quite sure what this has got to do with anything. So let's have a look through these. My department needs to know what time the day the most Malvarians are in their homes. I will not explain the reasons. Can you examine the working patterns? When people aren't working, they will surely be at home. Send it through, although only send it between 10 and 6, as they, like all officers in the civil service, so the hours my staff work. Is there a thing about civil service? There is. So we've got to fill in the civil service one, which is 10 till 6. Okay, 10 till 6. So I'm guessing we're going to end up looking for the crossovers here. This is an incredibly important task, so please handle this personally. And then I'm writing to you on behalf of the 5,000 plus doctors we represent. Hospitals are not allowed to make doctors work more night shifts than day shifts. The majority of doctors in this country work shifts that begin at 8. It's unacceptable that our doctors are more often than not expected to work their 10-hour shifts during the night. So 8 p.m. for 10 hours is the majority. So that would be 8 p.m. until 6 a.m. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we haven't got the stats for drivers. I don't know why we're looking for this information. Is this to do with when their attack is going to be? Right. That's all we got from that at the moment. So we're going to put that to the side. There's some laboratory stuff. So let's get the laboratory stuff out. Oh, another little envelope. So the thing that we're missing on the sheet at the moment is the stats for the Oh wait, it's when most Malvarians are in their homes. So most Malvarians are in their homes at 7 p.m. at the moment. We haven't got the stats for builders and drivers. That's what we're looking at the moment. We haven't got the stats for builders and drivers. Yeah, that's where we're at with that. But we haven't got the stats for builders and drivers. Okay. Okay, they've sent a letter. There's some tests that have been done apparently on animals, which is a bit dodgy. Builders and drivers are both on the letter. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at that. It's literally on the bit in front of me. We'll do that now. Oh, there was a second page of that. Yeah, we do have that. Thank you, Hereford. I've put that in front of me on my desk and then just left it. So this said, I work as a builder and I know construction is noisy, but you need to regulate why we're only allowed to work for 9 hours. Could you let us have longer than 1 hour to load delivery trucks? That's the only crossover period between our working day and that of the drivers. We have to rush at the beginning of our shifts to unlock the trucks, and the drivers, their 7-hour shift starts at midnight, so they only have to do work for the last hour before they can go to bed. So their 7-hour shifts, drivers 7-hour shifts start at midnight. Driver's 7-hour shift start at midnight. And construction is able to work 9 hours a day. So they work at the start of the day. Oh, sorry. This one. They only have 1 hour to unload the delivery trucks. That's the only crossover period between our working day. This doesn't really make sense. Have I misunderstood this? It says, I've worked as a builder my whole life. I always have done. Construction is noisy in your regulations. I understand why you regulate the time, so why we're only allowed to work for 9 hours. But could you let us have longer than 1 hour to unload the delivery trucks? That's the only crossover period between our working day and that of the delivery drivers. We have to rush at the beginning of our shifts to unload the trucks. The delivery drivers, their 7-hour shift start at midnight. So drivers go 7 till midnight, midnight till 7. So they only have to do work for the last hour before they go home to bed. Technically, isn't it that the drivers finish at 7, so the builders start at 6? Yeah, I've just changed that to what you're saying, Hereford, as well. I was thinking they work till 12 till 7, but they don't. They finish at 7. So the builders have an hour. Surely the drivers would just leave their trucks there. Right, okay. So we know the time the most Moldovans are in home is 7 p.m. If we were to go off that. Yep, got that. Done that. Okay, so this was the thing. They were doing rabbits on Sharon. They were given a 100 milligram range. The rabbits were released. We'll start human trial now. We know which doses have undesirable sound effects. Human trials are over. We tested 8 random Malvarians with doses of Sharon. Okay. Okay, this is really complicated. Fuck me. Okay, let's read this letter first. You no doubt by the next month and you and your team are on secondment for me. You need to carry out an analysis of Sharon, a chemical weapon we've obtained, and discover the most acceptable dosage in human to produce the results we desire. We want to make the humans incredibly happy while also relaxing them. Firstly, we need to ascertain the safe dosage for human consumption. Animal trials would be best. I've included a list of side effects which would and wouldn't be acceptable. Once you complete the animal trials, you should use human trials to establish a precise dosage. This is highly classified and should not be discussed outside your laboratory. So, acceptable side effects: headaches, diarrhea, rash, cough, inability to sweat, cheese-like odor, and a sense of ennui. unacceptable side effects, growth of extra body parts, massive increase in size, loss of appetite, bright red eyes, photoluminescence, narcolepsy, super intelligence, super strength, bloodlust, death, or spontaneous combustion. All pretty bad, those things. And then this, there is a website on the top straight away, which we're going to pull up. An inability to sweat straight away. Sloven Lab Oratory. .com. A royal trait, exactly. There's the trials. There's the what they gave the rabbits, and they are for the most part peaceful. And then it says in here, this is the website we want / human trial results. Okay, we've got a load of PDFs here. Oh, this is going to be a bit of back and forth. Okay. We decided to test 8 mulvarians with different ranges. The range established by animal testing lent itself likely to be cast out in increments of 10. Patient 1 would be given 10 x 20. So the range from the animal trials. So we've got to work out the range from the animal trials first. So we might have some details here. While they were under the effects of the brains, there's scans of their brain will affect the dosage, which are affecting the brain in the areas. The desired effect is shown in humans to raise the level of dopamine and serotonin, resulting in extreme happiness, relaxing them, while also slowing the cortex that controls their general activity. So it should be a rise in activity in the hypothalamus and a slowing in the frontal lobe. The blue is an increase, red is blue is a decrease, red is an increase. So if we look at one of these for a second. All right, okay, so they're the different. We don't actually know the different parts here though. At the end of the process, we had a perfect test subject. Okay, so we've also got this rabbit test subjects, which we'll go through as well. The rabbit test subject feels hard. Oh. It feels like a solid envelope, this. Ah! Rabbits! Okay. Well, let's go in order of what is in the book. So, Rabbit 1487. We've just got pictures of the rabbits. It doesn't say anything else on there. I thought there was going to be results. It's just literally pictures of rabbits. It's just literally pictures of rabbits. There's nothing else on there. I'm going to pick them all back up and just make sure that, like, there's not one that's got a little note on the back. There's not a little note on there. So what did they say about the... It doesn't say... Do I have to find some more details about the rabbit somewhere? I don't see any particular, like, special things on any of the rabbits. Okay. We've got the brain details. And then I guess finally look at this. Is it going to be that when I look at that some of the rabbits have got extra limbs and stuff? Should that have been what I was looking for? Maybe everything's going to come together now. Okay, it looks like they were looking at like the shops and the water supply. I've completely confused myself here. Were they looking to do a... Oh, fuck. Are they looking to do a chemical attack on their own country? And frame another country? Oh God. I think there's some duplicates being posted in the Discord, and I apologize for that. Oh God. It's going to be another one of those which shop is closest to which people. Oh God. All right, we got everything from that envelope. Right, I'm just gonna, before we look into this, I'm just gonna have another look back on this and see if I can find out anything. Oh, look, we can see the side effects that have gone wrong on the rabbits. Look, wait, this is the thing for the rabbits. Let's do this first. Right. The side effects they didn't want. They didn't want... This one has had a massive increase in size. That's one they didn't want. We've got to find that bunny. This one. This one's out. What we got here? One that's gone luminescent. Fairly sure that one is luminescent bunny. He's out. This one is fine. Farting's alright. Oh, he's holding his nose. Diarrhea? This one I think has got bloodlust. Bloodlust. Wait, we can click into all of these, look. Some of our scientists participating. This is Kevin. He got very big. Scientists working hard. There's the one that we've eliminated. That's good. You think that's cheese-like odor? Love a cheese-like odor. All scientists love each other. Safety measures. And bright red eyes. That's you out. There's 2 left. Extra limbs. Extra limbs is out. Which leaves Rabbit 2849. Rabbit 2849. We did it. We did a puzzle. We did a bit of the puzzle. Rabbit 2849. This is our boy. I'm going to leave his picture there. Okay. So from the results, we're looking for now. We want people a rise in the hypothalamus and a slowing in the frontal lobe. Blue is an increase, blue is a decrease, red is an increase. So we want someone who the emotional responses should be neutral. So emotional responses should be slowed. So this guy was a bit sad about sudden clumsiness, which I think should this is wrong. This is wrong. This guy should have extreme happiness and should be relaxed. So I think he's relaxed, but I don't think he's happy. I'm gonna close it. Feeling quite mellow. Seems to get happy and sad a little less. So it's not this one. I feel immensely proud to be part. They're a little concerned about me. Have you missed job? I applied for a job at a blood donation centre. You're not feeling any different. Feel invigorated. Oh, this person's turned into a vampire. This person's turned into a vampire, look. They feel proud to be part of their family. No problems with their significant other. They got a new job at a blood donation centre, though they're having the same amount of donors, but less blood being exported. Some is going missing. I have 9 hours sleep, but I sleep during the day as I find daylight and settling. I feel invigorated. I'm excited about tomorrow night when I'm having my partner for dinner. It's not them. Have you had problems with your family? Yes, I hate them. They were great before, but now they make me incredibly happy and incredibly sad at the same. I got fired. I shouted obscenities at my boss and attempted improper relations. So their emotions are all wrong. So the person should be relaxed. Okay, this person seems happy. Happy all the time. I'd slowed down a lot and chilled out and I feel elated. This person sounds like the one. Patient 6. Person 6 is upset. not 6. So happy I couldn't be happier. They're lovely. I've fallen asleep while operating this thing. This person is napping for 22 hours a day. This feels like too much. It could be 7, but I think happier than ever. Okay, it's not this person. It's 5 or 7, and I think 5 has got to be. I'm going through a divorce. It was a fiery one, but it's better to relax. The thing is, this has got red there and blue there. Whereas this isn't really red. This feels like too much sleep though. I feel like this one makes sense. Which would mean 50. 650. So that would mean the 3-digit code was 650. What do you think, chat? I think this doesn't look particularly red and blue though. That's the bit that's throwing me off. And this is quite red and quite blue. I think 650 makes most sense. And then if we were looking at the time when most people are home, then that would be 7 p.m. which would be 19. So we'd have 19650 as the code so far, and we just need the 3-digit code for what the thing is. So let's put those aside. Double check this letter again. So, how are they planning? What they plan on carrying? When are they planning on carrying it out? And what effect do they want it to have? Once I figured out the operations code, go with the increased blue and red. So you think the other one then? You think 670, but he's sleeping 22 hours a day. I think. I'm going to try 650 first, but I think 670 is a possibility. Right. We're going to try now to work out. So they said one of 3 ways of doing this. Via the water supply, via the food supply, or via the chemical trails of airplanes. Examine each method and we'll select the method that reaches the highest number of people. Okay. So the first letter, that's the rabbit stuff. The first letter says that 240,000 Moldovans. There's only 3 supermarket chains in the entire country, and they've given her three loyalty cards. The water supply. Each Malverian can only shop once a week, and it's illegal to purchase items for anyone other than yourself. So we're basically able to work out the total number of people. So that's 240, 410, and 270, which is a total of what? 650, 850, 920, 000. So that's what we can work out from the food supply. Food supply is there's 3 shops. So I think that's right. This says it include a loyalty card. I don't think that makes a difference. There's no loyalty cards in the envelope. For the air supply, the best way would be to put substance into the engines of all 3 planes belonging to the state airlines. There are 3 Mulvanian airlines that frequently fly over the state. MA384 enters over Money Inc. Where's Money Inc? And it exits over Discount Close. MA302 is over Money Inc. and it exits at Valeria Mrs. Farm. MA93 enters over Sophia Oma's house and exits over Irina Mantina's house. Each plane flies in a straight line. Oh, it says they've included a model plane. I don't have a model plane. Did I miss a model plane? I don't have a model plane. Am I supposed to have a model plane? Oh. I haven't got the model plane. This is gutting because oh my god. Wait, we have to Google a sec. Detective Society envelope contents. There should be a thing to say I can't believe we haven't got a little plane. I can't really tell how wide the plane is. See, because if I was to guess off this would be 7 plus... I mean, the bank doesn't matter. Well, this should be 7 plus 7. And then I'm guessing... I'm guessing 4 plus 4. If I'm going... This is a 7. The bank doesn't matter. That's a 7. it's not going to matter if the same one goes over places twice. A 4, a 4, and a 4. And a 18. Right? It depends how big the plane is, though. And then this would be an 18. And the discount close store, which is not going to make a difference. Oh, 18 plus 10. But then is this an 18 as well? Is Money Inc. an 18? Is the bank an 18? Is that... I don't know. So if that's 14 and that's 4, 8, 12, 20, 30 and that's 28. So that's 58, 68, 72. And it tells me to multiply 72 by 4800 is 3, 4, 5, 600, which is less than the other figure we did, isn't it? It depends how big the plane thing is. Because if the plane wings are long, they might get these. Okay, let's do the pipes one. Okay. It says every house is connected to pipes. Not all of our pipes have water in. Enclose a map of the system. Overleaf is data based upon which city is connected to which pipe. Mitrov is modern Moldovan. 40,000. So we're going... I'd assume it covers the two properties at the top of the map, so a square and a bit, or two squares covered. There's, it's not coming up with, the only thing I can think is to, like, maybe...
Hello, BigTaffMan, it's Sean.
Hello, Evie.
Formerly Barry from EastEnders.
How you doing? We're gonna just go on the clue site a second, see if it. Oh, it's fucking. It doesn't like this. There's a bit on the website somewhere where it says what's in the box, but I can't see to find it. Right, we've got another website, mulvaria.com/pipe-history. Okay, there's 3 pipe systems. The Z8 is the modern pipe. What am I trying to work out here is what's key. Right, there's one water treatment, which is the Z8, which is where the water pipe begins and ends. Once Z8, it runs along the same pipe system unless it's moved to another pipe system. Mulvaria's contains 3 different things. It runs through each city once. The water system is a linear fashion. When the water leaves one city's system, it runs to the next closest city or next closest water station, unless otherwise stated. Fuck me, this is painful to think about. Right. Yeah, Evie, don't worry about it. So am I. We're basically trying to work out I think we have to basically use this data of numbers cross-referenced with other stuff. Modern Mulvarian in, Soviet out. So is there two numbers that correlate with that? No. Right, I'm confused here. Right. What we've got basically is we've got the information, which is this. Which is basically, that's the details of the water system. And we've also got this data, which I'm going to just save to the desktop a sec. Oh god, this is complicated. This is a lot of working out here. Oh, it's so big. Right. So we've got water system leaves one city, it leads to the next closest city or next closest water station. So, in theory, Mitrov would go into Potshiv. I don't understand how I'm working this out. So wait there, Station 149 transfers from Mulvarian to Soviet. So Mulvarian we know is red. Mol is red. And then we know, because Dupravkov, Old Pol is blue, and Sov is green. So we know the three types from working that out. Right. So, if I am understanding this right, so this would go there, and then this would go there, and then this would now go to 791. Transfers from Potshiv to Duprav. changes modern Malverian into simultaneously changes the system from modern Malverian pipes to old Polish pipes. What? So modern Malverian comes in, that comes out, and then this goes in there. So 452 runs back into Slobodov. So modern Malverian goes in. So then this would be this. And this would be this. Wait, what's 452? But then that I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hereford, do you understand this at all? This is where I'm at with it. I was trying to work out the grids, but it doesn't... Water in each city and station goes through once, except for Pochiv, where it goes through twice. So where's Pochiv? Right, okay. So what they're saying is that wait, is this? No, it can't be that. I think we might have to do a clue. This is a bit frustrating. I'm confused what happens from here. $791 transfers from Pochiv to Dubravkov. Simultaneously changes the system from modern Malverian to old Polish. But then so where's this going? Is the bit that I'm stuck on. 452 just goes to there. I think we need to like arrow. Oh no. So then if that's going to there, how many times does it say it goes through Sloven? Yeah, it says not all pipes have water running through them. City of Mitrov was the last city to have running water installed. It's fitted with Malverian and was squeezed in at the start just before water falls through Pochiv at the first time. So I don't need to worry about that. I just have to watch the one system. So I'm just saying that's where it starts. It goes through the red, into there, goes into the blue. Then it goes into Sloven. So then... Does it go through Sloven once? It goes through Sloven once. So this goes to there. And then this goes to there. Goes into there. So the blue pipes is Old Pole. Old Pole in Modern Mulverian out, which goes to there. And then 149 transfers Modern Mulverian into Soviet. Soviet is green. This is better. This is better. So at the moment, so it doesn't go through here again. Potchiv is supposed to go through 3 times. So at the moment, I've got it going through once, twice. So this has got to go... Potchiv goes through 3 times. And... Slobodia... Slobodia goes through twice, which is right because we've got it going in blue. So this has got to go to this, which would then go back to there. Right? I'm not sure if I've done this completely right. So that would be 40. Potchiv then is Modern Mulverian 107.5. And then it would be Dubravkov would be the blue, which would be 37.5. Which then Sloven would be the blue, which is 55.5. Which then Potchiv would be the blue again, 87.5. And then Slobodia would be blue, 92.5. And green, 72.5. And then Buscan would be green, 60. And then Potchiv would be green again. Does it end? Or do we go... No, we have to go through Potchiv again. Potchiv is... $80. I think I've done this right. 40 plus 107 plus 38 plus 55 plus 88 plus 93 plus 72 plus 60 plus 80. 633. So by my calculations, the food supply is best. But I don't know if my calculations are right. So if we think it's food supply, it's going to be... We got to email Claire. Claire dot mac at conspiralist.com code. And so we would be we're going to be completely wrong here. Food supply is CFD dash, and then we've got, what do we have? 19-650. I think we're completely wrong here. I think we're completely wrong. Reset this. and remove that. I don't think we've worked out the food. The food thing has just got literally where they shop. Oh! We're supposed to have loyalty cards from each section, each shop. And we didn't have loyalty cards either. We're missing a couple of things. Oh, I think we've really been screwed here by missing stuff in the packages. I'm actually going to go... I can't show you this a sec. I have to log on to my pass. I think we're missing the loyalty cards. I think the loyalty cards were supposed to give us links to the food shops. Have I missed an envelope somewhere that has got loyalty cards and stuff in? I don't think I have. It mentions that you're supposed to have loyalty cards, but I just thought that was like we're missing loyalty cards. We're missing a plane. Nothing else. Nothing else. This has been a bit of a disaster of a one, to be honest. This is not a good advert for the old Right, here we go. Quality control isn't up there. Yeah, it's really disappointing, but you know, we'll deal with it. Wait, how is that not right? Disappearance okay, Makova. Oh, we need an @ symbol at the end. Okay, so right. Plane. So we haven't got a model airplane. We would have had a model airplane. So we got 633, which we did work out. 633 was the number that we got. Water pipe. So water pipe. We are waiting for an email. We might have just guessed right. We don't seem to have got an email back. Mitrov is first, and it goes to Moldovan. That's a good start. So, Moldova, then in Pochev, then it switches to Old Polish in Duprav. Continues in Old Polish in Slobodovia. Wait, what? Oh, because it should have come... Right. So this is 641. So it's... We got that wrong. It seems there's 3 loyalty cards. So we didn't have the loyalty cards either. That's really disappointing. Though we can't even work it out from... Okay, so the answer should be water. Ah, that's really disappointing. That's really disappointing. Claire.mac at Conspiralist. So the code should be It should be food. Really annoying. Not food. Water supply. CWS dash. CWS dash 19 dash 650. Might have sent that. We're just going to read through the things while we're doing this. So CWS, we got that. Time. So 19, we're right. And then the animal trials, we did that. 50. So we had it that right. CWS 19650. So we done that. Right, okay. I'm I'm a bit gutted about that because obviously these are a nice little advert for these, and then finding out they haven't put the right stuff in it. Like we've missed out on like 2 puzzles that we could have done, and then 1 puzzle that we got completely wrong. And it's not that I'm looking around in case I drop something, but like 3 cards and a thing we would have found. Yeah. Anyway, right. I don't think we need any of this stuff now. I'll pull that down. We know the Malvalians' plan. They're going to hack in. This will suppress the system, and they'll rise up and overthrow their leaders. But we need to tell the Malvalian people. We're going to hack the most popular show and expose the government's plan. But to do this, we're going to need you to hack into the Radio Malvalia server and get that IP and SSID. Once you've got those, here's a beginner's guide to hacking. And here's a link to the administrator area. Okay. The administrator area. There's the administrator area. And there's our guide to hacking. You'll need to log in with the staff manager's detail. You put it on Francis's website. Okay. We're hacking. So we're hacking in as 567334. So we don't know their full name. We don't know their full name. They're a friend of yours. For fuck's sake. Here's a beginner's guide to hacking. Okay. How to trick. They will send things. You need to be able to respond. You'll find the correct response for each. Oh, God. So what happens if I just click submit now? Just says password is incorrect. I'm confused. We need to hack into the Radio Malvalia server and get their IP and SSID numbers. Here's a beginner's access to hacking, and here's a link to the administrator area. You need to log in with the staff member details. They're a friend of mine. Why have you not told me your friend's name? Or should I be looking at, I should be looking at Radio Malvalia. I should just look at the Radio Malvalia site. Meet our DJs. Ariana. We're in. Right. I'm going to need this on this side. I'm going to need these details on this side. On the most basic level, this will teach you What's this initial? It will provide you. Start. It's how many times this says access? 1, 2, 3, 2. Fuck. Oh, enter. Oh. Wait, we've done it. If it says command, access, source. For source, treat as output before last. So it's a command. Override. Undo. If it says undo, and user inputs redo unless you've already put that. Access is override. Reboot. Say okay. So access, this is now the first access. So we type enter. Shift. Inputs app unless the previous one was command. So app. Confirm. 2 secs for each. Input the inputs terminal serial number. JDKV 83994. Access, this is override. Fuck, I'm hacking. Redo. If it says redo, user inputs undo unless terminal has already said undo. No, you type undo. Command on odd occurrence is a command. No, this is the first. Access. Access query. Input the number of times inclusive of this that the terminal has output at access. So 2. Wait, what? 1, 2. Unless I go 4. 3. Source. Treat as the output before last. So not that one. That one should be command, which then is the second time. So we put delete. Undo. We've already had undo once. So we put delete again. Shift is up. Command is access. Source is fuck. I only have 30 seconds each time, which would be shift. But it was command, so it's down. Access query. So is that going to be 5 now? No, that should be 4 now. I've hacked it! I've hacked the system! Fucking hell, that was hard. Okay, we've got to wait for an email back from Claire. Rachel's bought me a bit of dinner. She's bought me the most random fucking dinner. Okay, we're waiting for an email from Claire now. She bought me some calamari rings, some turmeric cauliflower, some olives, and a bit of cheese. That's great. I've sent the IP. They're going to broadcast it. We can listen to it.
And for the 15th week running, that is number 1 in the Mulverian charts. You're listening to Drive Time with Vladimir. Coming up in the next half hour, we ask, how many turnips is too many turnips?
Hello, my name is Leonid Makova. Up until recently, I was the Malverian ambassador to the United Kingdom. I apologize for interrupting this radio show, but I have to expose what this Malverian government is planning to do. They have obtained a chemical that...
We would like to apologize for that interruption. Please disregard everything you just heard. They were the ramblings of what sounds like a madman. Back to the show. We asked you, is eating 4 turnips a day too much? You voted in your thousands, and the answer is an overwhelming no.
They shut him down. It was my father. We need to find him. Check the IP. It's close. We still got access. We just can go to this and to this, and we send Francis the broadcast man. Why did Francis want the details of the country, though? Radio tracker. Okay, so... Okay, so the height is like that one, I think. How many boxes is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one looks right. But it is a little bit below it. This is actually reaching the peak, so I think it's that one. And then for frequency, they're going about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I would say that. Offset. Oh fuck. 3 from the bottom. So if that's 5 from the top. If we went with this one, because this is 5 from the top, it's not going to be, is it? It's going to be... Oh, fuck. Because it's 3 from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then 1, 2, 3. So it's about 8. So it's about 4 and 4. So it's going to be more like this one. So then that one. $102.8. Band. 102.8. I hope this is right. Gotta wait for Francis to email now. Claire's trying to call, but she's left a voicemail.
You have 1 new message. Main menu. To listen to your messages, press 1. For greetings, First, new message.
Francis, it's they've. No, oh my god, no, they've. Oh god, Francis, they've. He's dead. Dad is dead.
End of messages.
That was it. That was the end of the voicemail. So what was with the... He's going to be out of contact for a while. So is this the end of it? What I'm confused about is, like, why did we have the thing from Francis at the start saying about where the once you work out which country they're contacting, do this. Because we didn't do this. What happens if I email that? Target. We worked out the target is actually Mulveria, isn't it? I think that was the end of it. Well, if anything else changes, I'll try and update. Bit of a disappointing one. We got we worked out the oh, there is a bonus thing, look. Cannot have been the Hungarian, that's what we said. Cannot have been the Hungarian. He's allergic to cats, so it couldn't have been Latvian. So it has to be the British person. Oh no, the British person was... So the Spanish is a German phobe. So it must have been the secretary. So yeah, so Mulveria. So we were right, Mulveria. It was Rita. So that was just a little cheeky bonus puzzle. All right, well, it was a bit disappointing. I'm going to put a thing in to say that we're a bit disappointed. It's a pity that there isn't like ways to get past it. Missing components there. Episode 4. So we should have had in the C4 manila envelope with the pipes and stuff. Oh, yeah, we didn't have anything. That's a bit disappointing. But yeah, there you go. We completed another one. We'll be back next time. This was streamed live over on Twitch. If you want to check out the Twitch, go and check it out over there. We're going to go play some other games now or something. But yeah, this has been a YouTube video. A little bit of a disappointing bit in there, but you know, we got there in the end. See you later. Bye. That's the YouTube video over with. A bit disappointed. Thank you for the celebration. Bit disappointed. I will email him and say, but yeah. Envelope for debt sort clear. Cover. Hi. Was missing the playing and loyalty cards from my envelope. Bit disappointed. as we were doing this over on Twitch, and it's been fun to do so far. Thanks. Bit disappointing, but you know, what are we supposed to do? I can't help it. They messed up. Right. Who wants to win VIP? I didn't. But I also feel like I tag them enough on people's channels that they should know by now that I'm missed a bit of promo on there. I feel like they should know by now that I play this. Right, I don't know how many people are here. But let's get a bit of duck race on the go while I and then maybe I'll even... Oh God, look, Rage just left the curtain. I'm getting straight in with a crack. Getting straight in with a crack. This is a great time. If you're not a massive regular to the stream, this is a great time to get in with some duck racing right now. Thank you, Pezabeth. Thank you. I talked a little bit about some stuff. But yeah, this isn't the biggest, most exciting affiliate celebration stream because I didn't really know about it until yesterday. But this is a good chance for some of you to get VIP here. I've still got Rolo's picture open. Lovely Rolo. Got absolutely robbed today. Thank you for the quacks going in. It's nice to see. Oh. How is everyone doing though on this Monday? I don't think... I think, Pezabeth, you've got in right at the end, like, when the... Are you behind me? Yeah, you are. I was trying to edit these little position things. But, it's a bit different to what I wanted. There's a cracker of an offer in the sticker store that I use if anyone's looking to get some stickers. Particularly anyone who's, you know, a streamer. The glitter stickers that I use. Really good offer coming out. A quacker of an offer. Right, we're gonna give it a start. Only 10 ducks in. It's a small duck race, but a chance to win big here. 10, 9. Here we go. Big start for Big Taff deck. As I said as well, I'm not going to put Affiliate Apocalypse on the Affiliate Apocalypse. Partner Apocalypse, no. I'm not going to put VIP Apocalypse on the wheel until we get 10 VIPs. I think it's too early to put it on before that. Moose is having a stormer here. I'm so sorry, Moose. Pezabeth with a lovely little bump there. I'm bumping into Moose. Oh, Moose has hit another curb. Pezabeth would love that diamond. Look at this. Khan's trying to come back, but I think this is Pezabeth is to lose here. This one's a little bit tough, but I think that's enough of a line. Oh, but Big Taff Duck and Willow! Big Taff Duck and Willow! Oh, it's Pezabeth. Taff and Willow just having a great time there. I'm guessing that's a VIP for you, Pezabeth. I'm not even gonna wait. It's already there. Look at Taff and Willow just hanging out together. It's like real life. Bam, 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 bam. Who we got left to finish? Oh no. Did Scar get stuck in the stucky thing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Scar. Go on without me. You got 4 more races. Get in with the Quackers. Oh. Get your ducks in. Get your ducks in. Get your ducks in. Get your ducks in. Get those ducks in. Get the ducks in. Get those ducks in. Outbreak is now finishing. Welcome back, anyone who's been in the ads. You can get your ducks in right now. Duck, 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 duck. Right, I'm gonna just have a look around the field. Oh, I've got the Willow. Another Willow, the Robin. The Robin look. Hereford's there with the glasses. Khan with nothing at the moment. Addie's got the Easter hat. Moose with the Valkyrie. Willow with the horns. We got one old horny Willow here. 12 ducks in. This is maybe like one of your best chances to get VIP with this low numbers. Normally with a duck race we're looking at maybe like 15 plus 20 people. We're doing all right. This is your best chance to get in. Mary's missing out. So I message? Would it be bad if I messaged Mary Biscuits? Here we go. Just dropping Mary Biscuits a little message. It's a very small field. Mary. I can't start messaging people to say, come watch my stream. Limmy's almost finished it. Oh yeah, it's the that's the thing with the daytime stream. I believe Limmy's back on the Summer Scylla as well, isn't he? Sheep Boy's having a good start here. We always want to see Sheep Boy fail, that's the thing. Scar would be a lovely video. We just like seeing Sheep Boy really mess up. Oh, Scar is having a great run around that side. Where's Sheep Boy? Thank you, don't mind me. The Summer Scylla's cancelled? Oh, it's Space Monkey. Addy Philly. Addy Philly. Addy Philly. Addy Philly would be outraged at the lack of the win for Pet of the Week earlier. Pezabeth is on fire, but has missed the loop. Sheep Boy, not Sheep Boy, anyone but Sheep Boy. That's what we. No, no, no. Sheep Boy, do you want to take VIP, or would you like to take VIP away from someone else? Can you see the list for a second? You sure can. You can either yourself do /VIPs and have a look, or you can take a look like this. Cammy, Mary Biscuits, who isn't here, Pezabeth, Sparkle Muffin, your mortal enemy Sparkle Muffin is on there. Oh, I know you've told me in DMs that you hate Sparkle Muffin. Or Wellsy Wells, you'll take the VIP. I might just DM Sparkle Muffin. I'm gonna just send a little. just sending Sparkle Muffin a thing that implies that you've taken their. I'm sending Sparkle Muffin a little screenshot of the little chat, just to show you asking to see the list of VIPs. You've got it. You've got a sheep. Bum, 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 bum. Sparkles replied, "Oh Jesus Christ." Hiya, Sparkle Muffin. You still got it, Sparkle Muffin. I was joking. I knew sheep wouldn't have the balls to do that to me. deck hat random. I wouldn't be so cruel. Me and Sparkle are the best friends. You want to see what Sparkle says about you in the DMs? Oh, I'm a fireman. I'm a fire deck with a little goose on the front. Hello, Snakehead. This is an ideal time to get your ducks in. We're low numbers on ducks at the moment. We're hitting about 12 ducks a race. So if you can get your duck in now, it's a good chance to get a cheeky duck in. Get your quackers in. Sparkle Muffin has just called me a shit in DMs. Sparkle Muffin has just called me a shit. HJP's in. We're up to 15 ducks. The odds are getting worse for people here. Limmy has just finished stream, so any second in, Mary Biscuits could be here to see that Mary has lost their VIP. Right, you got about 10 seconds. Sparkle Muffin's right. That's not what you said in someone's thesis, Willow. Yeah, Willow also said that we were friends, so I now know where I stand with Willow. I now know the Willow thinks we're friends. Ha 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 ha. I'm friends with Willow, everyone. I'm friends with Willow. Don't say best mates like that, because best mates like that is... Because that was originally, like... that's, like, not best mates to me. That's parasocial friends. Snakehead's got a great start here. Oh, no. Snakehead's been pushed. Although, Snakehead has got a good line here. Moose has got an amazing line, and this is a really short race. HJP has just come in and has immediately got... Oh, this is great for these three. This tier's best mates. Well, don't forget as well, tomorrow, me and Ad will be streaming together, playing Bread and Fred, which has the potential to rip our friendship apart. Taff! Taff! Oh, Snakehead has saved the VIPs. Because if Taff wins, that's 3 VIPs gone. Snakehead. Snakehead, you've just come in. Just come in out of nowhere. And you've just immediately started nailing it. What a result. Don't mind me. Addy Philly and Khan are just doing laps around there. Dirty Pete, Sheep Boy, Duck Goose. Don't mind me is just going back and forth. Pete's just charging past. There's Polly. And look at this dickhead. Look at this dickhead. He's happy. He's won a race. He's won a race. Snakehead, I'm assuming you won the VIP. I think we should make a quacking noise. Bat Slayer's in. I feel awful knowing that My Biscuits is going to come in and see that. I just feel like I want to keep mentioning that My Biscuits has lost. You haven't, Mary. I was just saying it because I knew Limmy had finished, and I was like,
great and dismal, yeah.
I can if I keep mentioning it, you're going to turn up at some point. No, because
My name is Mary Biscuits, and I think you should subscribe to BigTaffMan on Twitch.
Also, I think now if you come into chat, I don't think you get the affiliate anniversary thing anymore. Because technically, my affiliate anniversary was yesterday. You can change the date on it to for doing a special stream, but I forgot to until I saw it yesterday, and I was like, shit, and they wouldn't let me change it at that point. So it only lasted until 1 o'clock today or 2 o'clock today. We did Detective Society today, Mary. We had issues because there were parts missing. It wasn't good. So 2 of the things we couldn't do because there were parts missing. Heidi's Pet of the Week. Look at David. What have I got? Let's have a look. Has Mary... Mary? 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 This is not you, Mary. This is not you yet. There you go. Yeah, we were hearing in chat that the Summer of Still has been cancelled. Is that true? Right, here we go, everyone. Space Monkey's got the duck out random in. We're going. Look. Remember, if Taff wins, that's 3 spins of the wheel. Ducky Pete, a little Willow. Horrible David. David would absolutely loves removing VIPs. Snakehead, what a hat that is. Remember, if you're a VIP and you win, you don't have to take someone's VIP. You can just do nothing if you'd like. You can just have the joy of having won another race. Unfortunately for all VIPs, Sheep Boy is now... Sheep Boy is now a VIP. So you have to be aware. Luckily, not having a good race this time. Don't mind me out in front. Don't mind me. There's quite a few turns to go in this. This is actually the race in which Mary Biscuits actually won their VIP. With a massive run down the BigTaffMan, the long straight at the end. We should get a little video of it we can play. Pezabeth, Don't Mind Me, Snakehead. Don't Mind Me is really gonna have to hold on here. Snakehead and Pezabeth, both VIPs already. Coming up to the long straight. There's Don't Mind Me. There's Don't Mind Me. Don't Mind Me is in. Oh, Don't Mind Me is charging off. Don't Mind Me is charging off. You're not going to go backwards, Don't Mind Me. You've done a real Mary Biscuits here. Don't Mind Me. Don't Mind Me. Someone contact the dev and ask for a little plaque. A little plaque that just says it was here the Mary Biscuits won. Elizabeth. Elizabeth taking second. Don't mind me. I'm assuming the VIP for you. Spin that wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not the wheel. Okay, I'm sorry everyone. Let's go get the wheel. Oh my god. You love it, don't you? You love it when it just goes straight to the wheel. Look, we have to take all these people out. Oh, it's such a risk. Imagine if it's Sheep Boy now. Imagine if it's Sheep Boy. Customize. Is un-VIP'd. We're gonna make it a big long spin, a 20-second spin. It's spinning. It's spinning. My biscuits is safe, surely. There's no glee here. There wasn't any glee. Oh yeah, by the way, if you weren't here earlier, this week, Bread and Fred, it's not tonight. 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 Bread and Fred, tomorrow. Tomorrow. At Spider-Man on Wednesday, and then on Thursday, Roskill Bears, BigTaffMan. Just be aware, not tonight. These are promo images for this week. It's not tonight. Sparkle Muffin, I'm so sorry that you've been un-VIP'd. Been un-VIP'd. Quackpool Pleasure Beach. It's not happening tonight. I think it's just an ad stream tonight. Is ad back tonight? Are you streaming tonight? Ad? I'm messaging in the ads Discord to ask the question. Right, let's have a look in here. I probably shouldn't leave that section of my Discord open. Bum, 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 bum. Right, here's all the ducks. Here's all the ducks. I need a duck hat random. Reveal the DMs? Do you want me to reveal the DMs, Sheep? Oh god, I'm just reading them now. I'm not streaming tonight. Sheep has put. I put. I'm taking notes and sending Sparkle Muffin, and Sheep put. I'm not afraid of that nerd. Right. Duck race is on. Horny Willow. David has got a party hat on. David, if I said if you won, you could unmod another mod, which mod would you unmod? Willow. Wow. Full villain. Yeah. I thought it was going to be Emily. Mary's got a good start here. HJP on the other side though. You know HJP is a threat. HJP, a man who is known to cheat at GeoGuessr. Nona for the long overdue revenge. Oh god, that would be like... that would be so long overdue. Oh, David's coming through. HJP has got a big lead though. You can't trust David. Me and David often talk about the fact that we very much come from the bad side of the internet. HJP seems to have got stuck, and David is taking a VIP if he wins, remember? He's not got a good line here, so he's going to go back and forth. Snakehead, I don't think has got a good line either. Oh, wait! No, Snakehead doesn't have a good line either. David's got a good chance here because he's gonna get sucked in by... he's gonna get sucked in by the tide. No, he's got a bit of pace going again. Willow! 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 Willow, would you like to remove David's... would you like to remove David's mod? Oh, what's this? What's this here, David? It looks like it's your petard. And you better get up there right now. HJP and Mary, the early leaders, still just going back and forth. Willow, what would you like to do? Would you like to just celebrate your victory? Would you like to throw it to a wheel? You can just celebrate your victory. You don't have to take someone's VIP if you don't want to. Imagine Willow taking someone's VIP. Can you VIP second place? No. 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 Yeah, I can't have people VIP'd for becoming second. Unless it's last race of the day. In which case sometimes I do. Let's all celebrate. Just celebrate. That's lovely, Willow. Don't mind me with a spun the wheel again. Crack. Get your quacks in. Get your duck cats in. The music for this is class, isn't it? Bum 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 bum. If you would still like, I would allow you to change your mind if you want to take Sheep Boy's VIP away, because of that comment. Well, I'm gonna win the race. I'm gonna win the race. Make sure you're not using your work keyboard when typing crack. You're happy to let people show themselves. Yeah, that's the thing. You've got to remember, like, people show their true colours in Duck Race. Has David got a bucket on his head? Yes. Oh no, I've got what I like to call the Robin. I think. Oh yes. I'll be that guy from Star Wars. The Geordie from Star Wars. Bam 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 bam. Mended my Twitch community spreadsheets. I'd love it if people had a Twitch community. I've got one! I've caught one! I've caught a nerd! I've caught a nerd! I love the idea of the Willow. It's like earlier when I was saying about someone was saying I should tier list the lesbian couples in I should tier list the lesbian couples on Twitch. It's like that's gonna be dangerous. I think I'd much rather upset the straight couples than the lesbian ones. Snakehead's got a good line. Snakehead's taking a bump off Mary. Will Mary make it a good line as well? Mary is gonna make it a good line, but it's gonna need a little bump. It's a lovely little bump. Mash on Pizza with their first race of the day. A great start. Pezabeth. Lots of people come in the good way. David and Taff as well. But Snakehead's got the lead. Lesbians and stories on the swords and stuff. That's the thing. They're just dangerous. Oh, Snakehead's taking a bad bump there. Pezabeth has shot out in front, but not a good line for going straight through. Mash on Pizza! Mash on Pizza, I don't think can be beaten at this point. I don't think there's any way the Mash on Pizza gets beaten here. Oh, it's just there, Mash. It's just there. Pezabeth is chasing, but is nowhere near. I think this is Mash on Pizza. Mash on Pizza wins our last race of the day. Mash, would you like to be VIP, or would you like to take a VIP from someone else? You can either choose to God, that's the wrong one. You can either choose to take one from a specific person if you have an enemy, or you can spin a wheel. There would be our list of names going on the wheel. We are at 6 VIPs. We don't start putting VIP Apocalypse on the wheel till 10. Or you can take VIP for yourself. You can be a new VIP. Couldn't possibly take one, could I? Could you? Could you? Could you? Spin the wheel! You don't even want to take VIP yourself! The wheel is tense. Let's go to the wheel. I don't think I even have to remove anyone. The wheel is as it was before. 6 people. It's the final one of the day. 6 people. Let's get a game gone. This is too tense. Oh, is Mary safe? Is Mary safe? Oh, Mary might not be safe. You have to deal with this now, Mash. You have to deal with that's what you did. That's what you did. That's what you did, Mash. Ah, David loves seeing that. David is like, the only way I could feel more joy from that is if I was the one who had taken it. If I was the one who had taken it. Ah, it's beautiful. I'm trying to find Fortnite. I was going to play PUBG. No, I'm saying that's what David's saying. I'm not saying it, Mary. I actually hated that. I actually hated that, Mary. I hated it. I took absolutely no joy in it. I would prefer to have lots of VIPs in the channel. God, a bloody update. Oh look, my thing's working slow because of bloody Fortnite. Wait, how big's the Fortnite update? I was going to play a little cheeky bit of Fortnite. I could play a little cheeky game of PUBG is updated. What have we got that we can have a little... We could do a little teaser for... Can play Suicide Squad kill the Justice League? See the new thing. What happened to finishing games? I said earlier, any games that we have not finished prior to this, we're not going to finish on stream now. I'm considering this a fresh start. This is BigTaffMan season 5. Season 5 because it's 5 years as affiliate. Is it 5 years? So yeah, if we were playing them before and they weren't completed, they're not getting completed now. Yeah, 2019. So technically this is season 6. Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head. Season 6. Season 6, coming up on season 6. A marriage. A divorce. A new child. And some new characters. Hopefully some of your old favorites will come up on season 6. You know, I don't think me and Ad have ever done a stream that was just me and Ad before. So that's tomorrow. Just me and Ad. I think that's the first time it's me and Ad doing something. The game that we're playing tomorrow, I think, is gonna possibly be infuriating. Let's show you the trailer. So we've got to time everything together. We were talking about it ages ago. But like, I thought this would be fun for me and Ad to play. Because like, I'm quite competitive and Ad's not. I think it's similar to like when you see Ad and Llama play. This is tomorrow at 7:30. But I think Llama's more patient than me. It looks really fun. Starting season 6 of the murder. We gotta get, you know, big things happening. I don't think me and you could have ever streamed a game, just the two of us, have we? Ad was saying that I'm always someone who he likes how I collab with people. I think I collab with people a lot because I'm like, I just don't think I
Bread and Fred. Available now on PC. Coming to consoles later this year.
Tell you what I really want to play on stream.
My name is Mary Biscuits, and I think you should subscribe to BigTaffMan on Twitch.
I really want to play Sons of the Forest. This will be coming up soon. Never like won this thing. We are still like talking about doing a special Rust video. I really want to play Sons of the Forest. I don't know anything about the story on it, but I really like the building system. Rust when? The talk about Rust is, I think I said a while back, that a couple of us are going to jump on a real Rust server, and basically jump on and do like a one night Rust. We're gonna just do a how long can we survive in one night of Rust. Fucking hell. But we're gonna arrange it. There's a few of us. It'll probably be a Thursday where I normally stream. I will skip stream, and we're gonna go on for a wipe. We're gonna go on for a wipe, and we're gonna basically play an evening. I think there's talk of 4 of us doing it, and play an evening, all recording our footage, and then try and edit it together into like an hour video. So hopefully you'll get like a William style hour-long video of us going on a wipe together, the 4 of us, which might not even be an hour. we might get wiped in an hour. But yeah. Sons of the Forest I really want to play though. There's I've still have never played, and I've had this on for ages, Dredge. Dredge is in the library. There's something I really want to play. I know Limmy played it, and so I left off playing it because Limmy was playing it, and then it's just kind of stayed on the list for ages.
12.
But Dredge looks proper up my street as well. Yeah, I think Limmy really enjoyed it as well. I avoided a lot of Limmy streams of it because I was like, this looks up my street, and I don't want to get spoiled. Really enjoyed Dredge. Not played Dredge, yeah. It was like, I was gonna play it. Like, I think if I looked on my Steam library. When the fuck did I buy Dredge? I'm missing the important parts of the trailer. So yeah, when the fuck did I buy Dredge? Is there a way to see when you bought it? I thought you usually said in your thing, you bought this on so-and-so date.
Peggy 12.
Doesn't say. I've got quite a lot of games that I've got in my library that like I really want to play as well. What ones have we had quite recently? A lot of these are based off when they've been installed. Long Dark Muse recommended, so I'm gonna try this at some point. There's quite a few like what's it called? Star Games. Humble Bundle. Daisy Funkle's gonna stream at some point. The Quarry. The Quarry looks a real fun one. Unpacking I've still never actually properly played. Contraband Police is one I really want to do. Like, I feel like Contraband Police is right up my street. So yeah, loads of games. Loads of games that I buy and just haven't played. Dredge is saying June 2023. So I think that's when Limmy was playing it. Oh, fucking hell. 2,376 hours of just chatting. Overwatch. When's the last time? Last seen 28th of June 2021. Dredge April 2023. I must have had it on my list. Or I must have watched like a bit of Limmy playing it and be like, oh yeah, I want to play that. We got time to sneak in a cheeky. Fortnite is taking ages to do. Got banned for saying lol. That's the way Limmy is though. I think it's that thing of like, this is where it's hard because it's like, Limmy's a troll, but I think he's a troll who's got a heart. It's the same way as I would say I'm a troll. And I'm a troll who's got a heart. David's a troll who's got a heart. Like, it's that thing of, like, you can get away with being a bit of a dick sometimes. As long as you're not actually a dick. But if you're a dick and you do dickish things constantly, then people are going to get sick of you no matter what happens. And that's something I know, like, me and David have talked about before from like the history of like websites that we've been on in the past. Hello, Beth. Beth, I really want to get you on to do one of these special streams. Dress up with Evolution 2. I was just looking at games. You have to be nice occasionally to throw people off. Beth, we need to do a stream about... Let's just do a stream about wine. Because I think you can do that in your sleep, Beth. Are you up for doing a stream about wine next week? Is there a day next week that you can get drunk? Beth, when can you get drunk next? When can you drink a bottle of wine? Or multiple bottles of wine? When can you open multiple bottles of wine? One. No, so my idea with doing the wine stream with Beth is that I would get Beth to talk about wine, but we would have to have some samples so we can taste the differences. So I would get Beth to tell me which wines we should both drink. And then I'll even, as long as it's not just totally extravagant, I'll even make sure that I pay for the wine. We'll get the bottles of wine in each. And then even if we're having a little taster, and Beth can teach me how to properly drink a wine, what I should be looking for, all about the wine, what I should mix it with. I can't believe Fortnite isn't updated. Am I a wine person? Yeah, I like wine. I just have a half a bottle of Blue Nun. Half a bottle of Blue Nun. Do you like that, sheep boy? Was that the reference you were asking for? Can I surprise you? I like wine. Next Friday, maybe.
That's slightly hyperventilating then. Used to lead to the lead to panic attacks. At any one time, I have 9 bottles of wine in my house.
Really?
Interesting fact.
It's my weakness, I'm afraid. I've got a cellar.
So have I.
We're just gonna watch this now.
What if Tony Hare sees Cook past Babtridge painted on a car?
Don't worry, Len, I'll play it.
Name of Hares.
Like to follow me? Yeah. We managed to rectify it though, because it now says, by adapting it now says Cook, where it once said Cock. And
Jam Shed is what I recommend to everyone who doesn't like red wine. It's such a crowd pleaser.
So it's slightly less rude. Would you like a drink first? I'll have a pint of bitter.
Just a mineral water for me, please.
Good, sir. Actually, I'll have a mineral water too.
Okay. Will you be having wine with your meal?
Not for me.
No. Oh, all this wine nonsense. You get all these wine people, don't you? You know, wine this, wine that. You know. Let's have a bit of red. Let's have a bit of white. You know, oh, that's a snazzy bouquet. You know, oh, this smells of, I don't know, basil. You know. Sometimes you just want to say, oh, sod all this wine. Just give me a pint of
mineral water.
I don't think wine's an elitist thing anymore. You can get good wine in Tesco's now. I'd love to make a genuinely popular wine program.
Can I just shock you? I like wine. Despite...
Class. What a show. I think one of the few shows as well that I look back on, and I don't think there's too many bits that I'd be like worried about. This week I'm in non-stop rehearsal. Am I allowed to say what you're doing, Beth? Am I allowed to say what you're doing? I'm actually in negotiations with Beth and Beth's people to get Beth on to with a video of what she's doing. Because Beth is taking part in a local show. That they do an annual show where they all do different sketches and stuff. And Beth is taking part in this sketch. I can already see Beth messing this up. God, Beth with throwing and catching. The laughing is so over the top. It's not that funny. People didn't get a laugh match back. There wasn't that much to laugh at, was there? It was just wars. Oh, Beth is gonna mess up this so badly. It's gonna be great. If I catch a single pancake, I'm gonna lose my shit in excitement. So yeah, that's what Beth's doing. But I've been trying to negotiate with Beth to get the exclusive rights to show video footage of Beth performing there. I'd love it if I can get the stuff from there. Hello, Grumpelstinskin. How are you doing? God, that browser source has just run really slow there. And we're just kind of coming to the end of today's stream. I've got about 20 minutes left that I can stream, but everything's going a bit slow, and nothing seems to be quite working right. Oh, do you know what we'll do? We had an absolute banger of a game of this yesterday. Myself, Funkle, and B jumped on, and then Guzbo jumped on as well. We had a game of PUBG yesterday where, oh God, like everything seemed to be going wrong, and then everything went so right. Me and Funkle were in the Josh having to like basically stop and get medkits, heal, and then find more medkits in another house and heal. We ended up winning the game. It was ridiculous. It was one of the most fun games I've ever been involved in. It was so fun that even now I'm stopping myself playing PUBG because I want to play PUBG with other people. You know what we'll do? We haven't done this for a while. We'll have a little go of Fall Guys. I had a decent weekend. Fall Guys is updating as well. How many things are updating? The other option is I could have a quick go of a wee cheeky Balatro. Balatro though is hard for me to explain to you guys. I'm doing sick at Balatro, to be honest. I'd also have to double check if I don't know if the Steam cloud is up to date. It says it's up to date. Right, wait there. Let me go and get my Steam Deck. I'll be right back. Slight issue. Only a very small issue. The slight issue is my Stream Deck has got no things. So do you know what? Let's do a little drawing thing to end. Let's do a test of the future Pokemon thing. So God. Doesn't want to be on. For the future Pokemon thing, I said that I will draw if you name a Pokemon. I will try and draw what I think they look like. So if somebody now wants to name a Pokemon, and I'll try and draw him. Oh no. Ghastly. I feel like I know what Ghastly looks like.
Got a subscription. Oh my god, like that. The money goes to charity. It's really cool.
Right. Dwebble. Dwebble sounds like... I don't actually know what Ghastly looks like. Caterpie feels like it would be. Let's go with this. Sexy Machoke. Right, here we go. So we're drawing Ghastly first. First off, let's get a nice pen. A nice pen going on here. That's not a nice pen. I need monoline. Right, Ghastly. Is that spelled right? Is that how you spell Ghastly? Now, Ghastly feels like it's Ghastly feels like it should be a ghost, but it also feels like it's a gas. Ghastly. feel like we're gonna go with this. Yeah, we're gonna go with this, and then yeah, I think we're gonna go. Now this, I think we're gonna go like, and then we're gonna go with a kind of like, almost like the Taff like thing of. I think this is what I think Ghastly should look like. It's a little farting ghost. I don't actually remember though, like what actual Ghastly looks like. I'm worried now that let me if I do that, I just gotta open my browser before I. Oh, we're safe. We're safe. Ghastly. Okay. Oh, it's the fucking. It's the ball. Ghastly. It's got elements of what. Everything else is wrong. I've done farting, and it's got gas round it. Right. The second one was Dwebble. That I think I can nail Dwebble. Dwebble. So for me, straight away, the first thing I get is which is a Weeble, is what I'm thinking straight away. But I also get like an element of maybe this would have been easier to do. The other way round, done this. Because I'm getting spider vibes. And then I think better start than I was expecting. No worries, Willow. See you later. I probably totally missed you because I'm well late in saying that. Dwebble. I think I'm happy with that. It's a Weeble. Are you sure? Am I close? Hey, I can just search on here. I had the shell shape, right? And to be fair, the legs. What was the next one? Oddish. Oddish is easy. Odd-ish. It's like a weird plant, isn't it? I think it's like that. It's like a weird little plant thing. And I think like... more of that colour. And then... I feel like... Is it actually like this? I think it might be more like that. I think it's like that. Wait. Oh. But I mean, blue... It was... that's close, isn't it, Sheep Boy? Wait, what was the next one? Oddish. Caterpie. Caterpie's easy. Caterpie's easy. Caterpie's like a right little fucker. It's got like a beak. Like that. It's like that. And these are like segmented or something. They're weird eyes. I think this is spot on. I don't think I even need to do any more. I feel like he's got red eyes as well, though. that. You know what we're doing. Just do some red there. Ah, I think that's almost spot on. Spot on. Spot on. I knew it had a weird ass mouth. Wait, what was next? Or was Love Disc? Is Love Disc a real one? Love Disc makes me just think of Hypnodisc from Robot Wars. It's Hypnodisc from Robot Wars. Love Disc. It's based on a discus fish. Oh, fuck off. It does look. It is a sex toy. I believe that's a thing for that's got a suck-in function. It's got a suck-in function. It's a clit sucker, all right. All mat chokes are sexy. I think. Mat chokes are like. Wait, is mat choke? Wait, I need a clue.
God, as my little suckle boy.
Mat chokes, they're not mat chokes. They're the ones that are like. I don't think it's like ears like that. I think that's pretty. They have like a weird thing on their heads as well, like that. They might have ears like that. Might be like that rather than. I feel like they've got a snout. I think. I was trying to remember, are they the evolution or they... Oh. Oh, have I drawn Machamp? That's Machoke. I've written Machamp, haven't I? Yeah, I've drawn Machamp. I've drawn Machamp. Drawn Machamp. I've actually drawn Majink there. I've drawn Majink. Does have a snout bit. It does have a snout bit. Look, I got the. Oh, has he got multiple nipples? I forget that he wears like a wrestling belt as well, doesn't he? Right. That was a stream. Do you ever think about how cursed porn must be in the Pokemon world? Not till now, but now I'm thinking about it. Wait, I don't follow. It says I don't follow Better Known As. How do I not follow Better Known As? Right, anyway. Credits for today. Thank you everyone who's been in today. This is my affiliate anniversary. I've been an affiliate for 5 years. It's lovely, isn't it? Thank you SQF1 for the follow. Thank you Moose, Robin, Pete, Rat, Super D for the subs. And thanks Divin Inc for the thing. It looks like Better Known As is listening to a song called Smell Your Dick. Thank you everyone. You've been chat. I've been BigTaffMan. You've been amazing. I've been alright. I've been like a 6 out of 10. We can get better, but we get better in time. It takes a while for us to all work together and become better people. Come on. There's no stream tonight. Be good. And if you can't be good, use some bloody protection. Alright? See you later. Enjoy Better Known As. There's not a stream tonight. See you later. Enjoy Better Known As. Bye.